Alright, we're live. Hello, Casey. What's up? You said you've arrived. Also, how is everyone? I'm doing alright. Just got home from work. And now I'm getting ready to play some more Pokemon. When will there be a Pokemon named Steven? Like, you want me to nickname a Pokemon named Steven? Probably in a Nuzlocke. But an official playthrough, no. I don't know. Whenever I plan to do another Nuzlocke, I might do like a Heart Gold Soul Silver one or something. I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided what my next Nuzlocke will be. Or when it will be, but you'll get one eventually. But anyways, how have you been today, Casey? Hope you've been doing well today, or being alright at least. I got me my blue Powerade like always. No, whoops, I accidentally pushed a button on there, so we skipped the intro, but whatever. We don't need to see the intro. Okay, where are we at again? Okay, so this is our team so far. We got Shocktail Face, the Pachirisu, Cherry the Cherim, Ozai the Magmar, Magby evolved into Magmar, and then Happy Feet the Empoleon. Yeah. We're close to getting our next team member. Which should be the Glameow, but yeah. Alright, we were out here in Celestic Town and then I was done for the day. Celestic Town, the past lives. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him angry. He's saying he'll blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokémon. Come on, Jose. Actually, let's go ahead and throw him up front. He's a little bit lower level than everybody else. This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll just blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down in the Pokemon battle. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna mess with me? Yeah. You dare to oppose Team Galactic? That means you're taking on the world. No, the universe even. The universe. We're taking on the universe. Don't you know, Casey? You did nothing today. So about the norm? What norm? I'm assuming you meant to say name. That's what I'm going to assume you meant, was the name. Anyways, let's get to battling this Team Galactic Grant. He has a motherfucking Beautifly, so we're obviously gonna just flamethrower it and call it a day. It's gonna die. This guy needs to chill just a little bit. And no, norm isn't normal. Oh, what's the norm? Oh, I don't. Oh, unless you meant to say that's the norm earlier. Krogon. We're just gonna stay in. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, flamethrower. Fucking dead. Indeed. Work was a little busy, but also kind of boring today. Like, it was busy, but not busy at the same time. The truck delivery came in today, so there was, like, a lot of stuff to do. We only get truck once a week, unlike my last job where we got it twice a week. So we only had, like, a handful of stuff that, we could take care of in, like, 2 hours or so. But since we're a truck stop, we get, like, a lot of stuff here at my new work. So, yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Kill this stupid frog. He deserves to have his life taken away. Too much to handle. Whatever, I'm out of this one-horse town. There's nothing to do here anyway. Okay, bye. Well, aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dear? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver it to me? That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. You handed over the old charm to the elder. The charm is something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins? So, we have ruins here. They're like brick paintings. This one seems to be faded. Picture of Dialga. The flow of time never stops. The past, future, and present. But we chose Pearl version, so we're going to get Palkia. A giant etching of a Pokemon-like creature covers the wall. Space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are a space. Got some ruins in here. I don't think there's anything item-wise in here. Actually, there might be. Let me check. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. You examine the ancient cave painting, and this is for the three lake guardians, Yuxi, Azelf, and Mesprit. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are three strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What is this all about? The cave painting reminds me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Opposing this being were three Pokemon. The three kept balance with the one as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told to this day in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take these. They belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them. TM95s. I assume this is probably Surf. Yep, Surf. The user controls a huge wave. As my granddaughter said, it was something about, what was it? Oh yes, you can surf from your Pokedex across water such as seas and rivers. Use the hidden move in the field, however, you must first obtain the Harhome Gym Badge. On the matter, you'll have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. So yeah, we can easily take on Fantina now, but we do have an optional route we can do, which we might as well do, just to get out of the way. Be a little bit... Oh, here's Cyrus! There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world. A world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I need to create my new world. Okay, bye, Cyrus. I think this shrine is supposed to be kind of like, you know, a mimic of the shrine at Ilex Forest in Johto. Hey, do you know what they say? They say a Pokemon created in the Sinnoh region. Oh, they say Pokemon created in the Sinnoh region. I must bear down and trade for that, and for that time is unimportant. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. Take this from me. Analog watch from the Pokédex. So, instead of, you know, a digital clock, where is it at? I can now have an analog watch. So look, it tells you it's almost, it's almost 12:10, and we'll keep that on there for now. Whee! There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in the house right next to me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything useful we need from here. Yeah, Pokeball, Great Ball, Potion, Super Potion, Revives. Yeah, I'm good on that. What do you have? Dust Ball, Quick Ball, and Timer Ball. Okay, I don't really need those either. Ooh, pair of Wise Glasses. I don't remember what those do. At night, reflect on what you've learned with the Wise Glasses. Wise Glasses boost the power of special moves. Oh, yeah. They boost the power of special attacks pretty much. I mean, honestly, they could go to just about anybody. If anything, it'd probably go to Cherry or Magmar. I could probably give it to Magmar after we get it to evolve into a Magmortar. I just need to find somebody who can evolve into a Magmortar. If you get the gym badge from Hearthome, you can use the hidden move Surf anytime. Oh, that's the Elder. My big sister is studying the myth of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interact in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? She says that's the focus of her research. Oh, that must be Cynthia's little sister. Where are you from? Twinleaf Town, you say. Isn't that close to Lake Verdi? That lake is said to be home to Mesprit, the being of emotion. It must be looking over you. You say so, dude. That's probably why, Mesprit seems to like you. Studying up on local history? Back in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Because Mesprit always seemed to have had a fond over you. If I climb up to the top of Mount Coronet, will I be able to see all of Sinnoh? Probably. Mount Coronet towers at the center of Sinnoh, in a way. It's the closest place to the sky in this region. Alright, that's catch up, Magmar. Route 211. Boo, 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 boo. Get all these berries up. Burrs. Ha! Ha ha! I'm psyched for this. Here goes. We got a fighting dude. He likes fighting. Black belt Sean. Oh look, Casey. He has one of the Krogon, what you call a stupid frog thing. I'm just gonna flamethrower that boy right in the face. And Metadate, we'll just stay in. Might as well. Bah. Those little duck lips. I never actually did look up into see if Magmar is sort of loosely based on a platypus of a sort. Like, it looks like he is, but also isn't at the same time. And so it definitely looks like he just make like a meh sound. Oh, you survived the lava plume? Okay. Alright. Flamethrower it is. Alright, you dead. Alright, Black Belt Sean, you're done for. I don't get why we can't win. Well, I mean, I one-shot like 2 of your Pokemon, and then the one Pokemon that didn't get one-shot. You used, what do you use? Magmar, what do you use again? He used Focus Energy, that's what he used. Ninja Boys usually always have bug Pokemon, so we'll just keep that up front. Oh, Casey. I don't know if you're still here, but remember how I kept hearing stuff in my room last night during Alien Isolation? I did not mean to use Confuse Ray. And like I had to walk away from the mic to kind of like investigate to see if I could find whatever was making the noise in my room. Oh, my... Really? Okay, I'm gonna grab my phone charger, I guess. I'll just use that. I forgot to charge up my... You do? Okay. So it turns out your prediction was correct. It was a mouse in my room. I could never find it last night, but this morning I figured out that it was a mouse. Because I was woken up early this morning, like around like 6 o'clock. My mom and sister are like, hey, just so you know, there's a mouse in your trash can. My trash can's empty, so I don't know how why it got in there at all. So the mouse got into my trash can, and my cat, he was just like looking inside the trash can, trying to find like a way to see if thinking it was gonna get out from like the bottom or something, even though it wasn't going to. And then he eventually knocked the trash can over and missed the mouse running away and lost it. So, he's in my cat is in my room now. I guess he's been hanging up here most of the day, trying to look for the mouse because he lost it. So he's been patrolling the room. Right now he's sleeping under my desk, taking a little cat nap. Yeah, I have a bunch of those little assholes running around my house. There's some real douchebags. Yeah, it'd be like that. I do have a mouse trap. My room is one of those poison ones where like they have to go inside and eat the poison or whatever. It probably won't even work, but I mean, I do have a cat in here patrolling the area, so he'll eventually find it. Oh wait, I should probably antidote. Actually, no, let's use that potion. Why not? Whilst exploring the ruins, I spotted a trainer. Lord Beerus does horrible and violent things to mice just for fun. I would say my older cat Bella, she does it sometimes. She like never like kills it. She like holds it in her mouth and then like kind of drops it and like lets it like squirm a little bit, and then she'll like paw at it and then just put it back in her mouth and bite down on it again. So yeah. She'd be kind of a... Why does everything want to inflict some sort of status on my thing? Why did you survive the flamethrower, Bronzor? I didn't expect that. He is a 1 Bronzor and survived my fire type, my almost level 40 fire type flamethrower. And it's stab too. Just die already. Come on. Stop hitting yourself with confusion. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Oh, finally. It's about time. Like, just kill the Bronzor. Like, Magmar, you really don't want to be the guy known as the fire type who lost to a Bronzor. Can I use a strength? Oh. I don't have the hidden move for it. Looks like I'm gonna have to Rock Smash. Bee-boop! And I don't have Rock Climb, so I can't climb up there. I think there's like a TM up there. I go everywhere with my Noctowl. We're gonna show you the owl best. Ha! Birdkeeper Catherine. Got that Noctowl. That cage looks way too small for that Noctowl. Just saying. And we got a critical hit. I don't think the critical hit was needed, but thanks, Shock Your Face. Ozai's now level 38. We can evolve Ozai whenever we want to now. We just need to find someone to trade with. Unfortunately, I don't think Darshin has the game. I'm strong, 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 I'm strong. Am I really? No, I am strong. I'm strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. Well, he startled me good. I think you understand what I was doing when you see the move contained in these TMs. Raises this defense using Harden. Your Pokemon can use Psych Up to use the same defense boost. Okay, basically Pokemon gets the same status boost as this target. Okay. So he gave us Psych Up. Yeah. There we go. Where are you going here now? Ooh, Mount Coronet. I should spray Repel. Let's see that last Super Potion. Bag. Where are the repels at? Super repel, there we go. Oh, I have a friend who's playing Shining Pearl. Maybe I should hit her up and be like, hey, can you help me evolve my Magmar real quick? You know, I'm gonna do just that. Let's ask her to help me evolve my Murkrow. Or not Murkrow, my Magmar. Gotta find her in Discord. Alright, there we go. Let's see if she says anything. Well, we wait for her. Let's actually go ahead and put the Magmarizer on Magmar. Where is it at? There you are. Oh! Give it to a Pokemon. Give it to Ozai. There he goes, holding the Magmarizer. Alright, looks like she said, she said she can't help. She's never tried. And save me there. Also, thanks. Just let me know. Okay. So let's go ahead and back out. I believe if we push Y. Maybe it's not that. Let me go outside. Maybe does it only work when I'm outside? Yeah, okay, so. Oh. Whoop. Sorry, I'm trying to be, being quiet. I'm just trying to text my friend and be like, alright, we're gonna do this. Welcome to the Union Room. Would you like to enter the global room? Let's enter the link code. Alright. Let's do a link code. Yeah, let's save the adventure. We're gonna do 11037. Oh. There we go. Oh, I have to put in more. Okay. Alright, so 11037 110. Alright, so 11037 110. Hope you enjoy your time in the global room. Okay, cool. Alright, I gave her the link code to go to Global Room. And now I'm here. This is a big room. Whee! Boom, ba, 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 boom. We just gotta wait for her to show up. Dun, 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 dun. Run, dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so I can't even open up my menu here. Guess it was a good thing I decided to put the Magmarizer on Magmar before jumping into this room. What am I gonna do with you? No, we can chat. I'll help you. Alright, so now we just wait. One 11037 Dun dun dun, run dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun. Oh. Hey, you? How do I talk to you? Call. Trade. Oh, there we go. This is Star. Would you like to trade? Yes. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we can... She's gonna trade me a Bidoof. Alright, there we go. Now I can trade and get my Magmortar, though. This is actually my first time seeing the trade animation in the game. It's a good thing I have my friend helping me out involve my Magmar, so that's good. Wow, I have a Bidoof now. I have God. Oh, apparently I've never caught a Bidoof yet. It's because I just now got its, It constantly gnaws on logs and rocks to whittle down its front teeth. It nests alongside water. Alright. Now just to send back over the Bidoof. I should probably have to wait a second for her because it's probably doing the evolution animation for her. There it is. There's Magmar. Or Magmortar. 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 Tell her thank you very much. And just let her know. Alright, there we go. Cool. Now we have... Let's see how much better its stats are. Level 38. Look at him. You got a fully evolved team now. It doesn't even have his Pokedex number yet still. What was its stat? Oh yeah. Special attack 111, 24, 73. Pretty nice. Alright. Found a tiny mushroom, dude. And then there's a strength boulder up there, which we can't use yet. Escape rope. And I can't go any further. Alright, that seemed to have been it that I could have done here. Alright, let's fly back to Hearthome. Whee! Alright. Heal up the Mons real quick. Oh, don't want to heal up my Pokemon again. Alright. To Fantina's gym, finally. Hey there, how's it going, Champ to be? The gym leader here is a user of Ghost-type Pokemon. Beware, normal types have no effect at all on Ghost-type Pokemon. It's as if they weren't there, but you'll have to see for yourself. Go get him, Challenger. I believe in you. Casey, are you ready for math? Question 1. What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? The answers are either 2, 16, or 15. The answer is 15. But I also plan on fighting all the other trainers, so... Oh wait, let me go talk to the sign so I'll be like, oh, you got it correct. Correct, congratulations. Alright, there we go. I don't want it to think I got the wrong answer. I don't know where people get to. Boom, 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 boom. Don't you have a Pokédex, or did you screw up deliberately? I screwed up deliberately. He's like, don't you have a... You do know you have a calculator on your thing. Youngster Donnie sent out Ghastly. I like the way the room looks with all the stained glass painting, or stained glass windows just all around. I think by the end of this gym we might have everyone up to level 40. Haunter. That's fine. We could take a Haunter. And, oh, he lived. Shadow Punch, alright. That didn't do much. That was a critical hit and that did nothing. And again, Gengars aren't really physical attackers either. They are special attackers. And Cherry's almost close to getting up to level, and Happy Feet's almost up to level 40 itself. Alright. You threw the quiz so you get to battle with me, right? Indeed I did. Challenge by last mile. I remember when the first time I was playing this and I got to the gym, like, really? I have to do math? That's so stupid! Go ahead and just hit another spark, might as well. Starting to live it, huh? Is that our only Pokemon? It is. Let me just Thunderbolt. Bah. And you're dead, Mischievous. Oh, thank you very much. And Cherry goes to level 39. Ooh, our speed's 93. I didn't realize Cherry was as fast as it was. Don't you know how to take it easy or anything? Jeesh. Alright. You're done for. Now to the next room. I believe there's only like 3 questions. Bing. Would you like to use another one? Oh, I have a repel going on. Question. What is 12 plus 28? Is the answer 30, 40, or 50? The answer is 40, but yeah. See, look. I got it right. I'm not afraid of picnicking anywhere, so I've learned all sorts of things. What? Well, no, that has anything to do with anything, but sure. Picnicker Cheyenne. Who's got a Drifloon? And Shock Your Face can actually take on a Drifloon just fine, because Drifloon happens to be weak to Shock Your Face. Because it's also a flying type. I thought about using this for a little bit. I think I was actually going to originally add it. Oh, it has Aftermath. Add it to the team after we defeated Team Galactic at Valley Windworks, but it decided not to show up because it's like, oh, it's got to be the next Friday it'll show up. I'm like, oh, great. So by the time this next Friday comes up, I have to remember go to Valley Windworks to pick up my my Drifloon. And a Mischievous. Alright. And we'll Thunderbolt. Not enough. Alright. Your toughness, it's something new to me. Alright, we'll beat her. And let's actually switch around. Let's put let's put Ozai in the front. I haven't battled with Magmortar yet. I've battled a few times with Magmar, but never actually used Magmortar in battle yet. I've been to all sorts of places. That means I know tons of things. Challenged by Camper Drew. He's got a Ghastly. Look at our boy Ozai. Big chunky boy. Right out of his cannon. Shoots lava right out of his hand. And he's got another Ghastly. Wow. Wow. Camera has another Ghastly. He has 3 Ghastlies. Got it. We got Flamethrower. Yeah, whatever. You could battle 2. Alright. Now back onto this room. Oh. Alright, let's see what the next question is. What is 3 times 13? Is it 39? Is it 93? Or is it 33? The answer is 39, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. Correct, congratulations. That was responding to something. Alright, let's go and take on these other rooms. I study subjects like Pokemon and history. You know all the important things. You know, all the important things. Skull Kid Chance. Chance the Rapper. So far, the only ghost I've seen... I was going to say the only ghost I've seen so far was the Ghastly line only being Ghastly, Haunter, Mischievous, and then I just realized they had like some line detail on Dawn's clothes when they passed by her. And then one Drifloon. A couple Mischieviouses, a bunch of Ghastlies, and a couple Haunters. And then one Drifloon. Alright, School Kid Chance, you're down. Oh, what in the... I didn't study enough. Or, I didn't study enough? There's a little kid up here. I've probably studied more about Pokemon than you. You're like 5. What? School Kid Mackenzie. Oh no, she got Drifloon. If you guys know the lore behind Drifloon, that's actually quite terrifying, is why a little girl has a Drifloon. Because Drifloon are known to, you know, carry away children away to their deaths. Like they kidnap children and carry them away to their death. Yeah, she has 2 of them? Oh no. Oh, you. I feel bad that I'm so angry. Alright, bye, little kid. Alright, back to the right room. No, okay, apparently this is my question. What is the first room's answer? The first room's answer was 15. Oh, wow, look, there's the gym leader sitting right there. But we have 2 more trainers to fight. Ooh, we got an ace trainer. Seriously, kid? Why don't you answer the quiz properly? You could get to the gym leader without a problem. Wasting my time. Now I gotta knock you around a bit. He got mad at me for choosing the wrong answer. He knew I chose the obviously wrong answer. He's like, really? He got so mad. Now he thinks he's gonna put me in my place. The funny thing is that he's not. There's got a Ghastly, a Haunter, and maybe a Gengar. Ooh. Probably not a Gengar. Probably 2 Haunters or anything. Yeah, nobody seems to go into the Mismagius, Gengar, or Drifloon line. Because, spoiler, that's what Fantina has. Or at least that's what she had in the original Pearl, but... Oh, what? Never mind, he's got a Gengar. Gengar. And he uses Nightshade. Out of all the moves Gengar can learn, he uses Nightshade. And Ozai is now level 39. Cherry got 666 of experience points. I kind of deserved that, didn't I? I gotta stop mouthing off like that. Yeah, you did kind of deserve that. And by kinda, I mean you did. Another ace trainer. Oh, ooh, you want to battle me? Okay then, I'll do the best I can. Trainer Catherine. Sent out Mischievous. Or Mischievous. Either way, I'm pretty sure she's gonna have a Mismagius next. She only has 2 Pokemon and a Mischievous. You know, let's use Thief. Let's see how much that does. Forgot we had this move so I could steal Magmarizer. And that one-shot Mischievous. Okay. Oh no, Drift Limb. Okay. Didn't want to have Fantina's Ace, which is the Mismagius. Strength Sap. My attack fell. Oh no. And wow, you got a lot of HP back. Just for that little bit, my god. Minimize. Oh, great. We're doing this now. Alright. That's what we're doing now. Alright, time to switch over to Flamethrower. Because it keeps lowering our physical attack. Just burn, you balloon! I'm not playing the Drifloon's games. Alright. I squeezed out all my power. You're one impressive challenger. Alright. Time to challenge Fantina. But first, heal. Yeah. I'm gonna look there, and we will look here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Finally, you've arrived. Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in the city. I say to myself, "En fin, I will excel." That is why I dress this way. It's a student performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be a gym leader. And, so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, non? Alright, time to fight Fantina. I think she's like French or something. Actually, if anything, she's probably from the Kalos region. And she leads off with a Drifloon. I probably should have started off with a Shock Your Face. I thought she was going to lead off with Gengar. That's okay, we got this. And Drifloon's kind of slow too, so we don't have to worry about it outspeeding Shock Your Face. Oh, it's going to use Fly. Interesting. Alright, guess we wait. I'm gonna waste a Thunderbolt, I guess. I like how she does the whole spin and clap and then hand out thing just whenever she does an attack. Alright, Thunderbolt. See how much that does. Ooh, not enough to Oko. Will-O-Wisp, okay. You're gonna lower our physical attack. You're gonna cut our attack stat in half. So unfortunately Spark and Nuzzle are gonna do half damage that they're gonna do. But luckily for us, even though Pachirisu is a better physical attack for us, we're gonna keep using a special attack. There we go, Drifloon's down. This thing probably has Aftermath, if anything. No, I guess not. Okay, so we're burned now. Gengar's next. Let's go to Ozai. Let's hit it with a Thief and see how much that does. Sludge Bomb, okay. Alright. Oh, and of course it gets the poison. Oh, and it had a berry to resist our Dark-type move, I assume. Oh, and Thief was disabled. Alright. We might be able to live this, this next Sludge Bomb it throws at us? Maybe? Ooh, yes we are. So maybe Flamethrower can take it out. Alright, yes we are. Very good. Cherry grew to level 40. And Chocolate Face grew to level 41. I'll smooth Discharge. We have Thunderbolt, so we don't need Discharge, unfortunately. And Spark and Nuzzle's pretty good at the moment, still. Ooh, it lived with 2 HP. But switching out to Miss Magius, so let's go to Happy Feet. If I remember correctly, Miss Magius will have Magical Leaf, which is strong against Empoleon, sort of, because it is Water type, but it should resist because it's also Steel type. So, alright, level 36, so Let's go ahead and teach, or just use Bubble Beam. See how much that does. Magical Leaf, probably still do. Oh, yep. Our Steel type did resist it, so. Bubble Beam did not do a lot. I believe we could probably do 3 Bubble Beams in a row, maybe. Oh, and we dodged. We dodged Confuse Ray. That's actually amazing. Good job, Empoleon. Never give up, no matter what. We might be able to. It might not heal this turn. Yep, she didn't heal. Alright, so all we gotta do is just hit this Bubble Beam and we're good. So all we gotta do is hit the Bubble Beam. Damn it. No, it's fine, it's fine. We still have another turn where we can hit the Bubble Beam. Oh, Quick Claw. I forgot we even put the Quick Claw on Empoleon. It's been so long. And we hit ourselves in Confusion. The Quick Claw activated just for us to hit ourselves in Confusion. Good thing Magical Leaf doesn't do too much. Unless it's like a crit, but I don't think Magical Leaf can crit. But I could be wrong about that. Watch, I'm going to say that and it's going to get crit. Come on, don't hit yourself in Confusion. Don't hit yourself in Confusion. Don't hit yourself in Confusion. Okay, there we go. I believe that's the battle. There we go. Ooh. Ozai was so close to getting to level 40. You are so fantastically strong. I know now why I have lost. 9,000 bucks. I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Woo! Like, so my gym badges are getting kind of dirty. I can only clean them on, in handheld mode. That badge will let you use the hidden move Surf from your Pokédge. Take these technical machines too. I know you make good use of them. Stickers that Fantina uses. And TM65's Plebe Shadow Claw. I can teach that to Glameow when I catch it. Each TM65, it contains Shadow Claw. A very startling move it is. It hits turn critical often. Alright, so now that we're done with this gym, we can move onward to Canalave City and take on the next gym. This is my brother's playing Pokemon Shield, but that's probably just him booting up his Switch. I bought him Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and gave it to him as an early birthday gift, because his birthday's on the 2nd, so I gave it to him as an early gift. Alright, and I believe this is the last elevator. I gave it to him earlier today as an early gift, since I got paid today. Oh, Viper, you beat the gym leader! There seems to be no end to how tough you're getting, at least that's how I see it. You do realize I said that to everyone, right? Like, he sees us getting happy, like, wow, he believes in us. He's like, don't worry, I say that to everybody. I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they were going to make a new universe and all, and what a weird way they dressed too. I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon? That's just plain wrong. Look at her little angry face. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Canalave City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to the completion of your Pokédex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye for now. Alright. Now that we beat Hearthome Gym Leader. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, 4 Pokemon. I wonder if GMS or GWS is open yet. Oops. Alright, because we're going to be flying back to Jubilife City. Or after we beat the first gym, usually GTS would open after that, but GWS didn't do the same thing, so let's see. You ready now? I'm so sorry, the GWS isn't ready yet. Okay, I guess it's still not ready. Maybe we have to beat the game. That, or maybe do the main story thing where we catch our respective legendary, maybe? Or battle, at least. Now we have more gyms. We can actually go to the guy and the president of Poketch Company and get more things. Hi. I'm the president of Poketch Company. Your patience is rewarded. The marking map Poketch app. Alright. Hi, I'm the president of Poketch Company. Yep, all sorts of people give you Poketch apps. Everyone loves surprises. Oh, I think I have to go in and out, in and out. If that's the case, that's going to be a little annoying. Oh, I guess not. Well, you can be sure I'll keep developing Poketch apps. Just like Pokemon, my Poketch is something that evolves. Okay, good. I guess it's just that one then. Actually, is there an item around here somewhere? Probably not. No, okay. Alright, first we're gonna surf this way. A wild bee barrel is helping us surf. Gonna run in the bee barrel. A jar of honey. And Cherry didn't get any love in that gym like at all. She didn't battle in any of those fights, so yeah, nothing's biting. Oh, just a Magikarp. He probably has a Gyarados on his team then, which we'll switch to Shockyo Face for. Yeah, and I remember when we first got Shockyo Face a few days back, we fought the dude who had nothing but Magikarp and just kept spamming Quick Attack because we didn't have Spark yet. And there we go, that's now level 40. Let's learn Low Kick. Sure, why not teach it a fighting technique? We don't use Confuse very at all, so let's get rid of that. I know it's a special attacker, but hey. Low Kick could, you know, come in handy. Gyarados, there it is. Intimidate. Yeah, just since you're going to use Intimidate on me, I'm going to just Thunderbolt and call it a day. Now you're dead. I landed a critical hit because it was wishing to be praised. And then another Magikarp. We'll just send out Cherry again. Oof. And then another Magikarp. Jesus, how many Magikarp do you have, dude? This is your last Pokemon? Please let me... No, he's still got one other Pokemon. It's either going to be another Gyarados or just another Magikarp. Either way, Magikarp don't give a lot of experience anyway, so... Yeah, it's another Magikarp. Alright. And you're dead. He had nothing to say. Outdoor fishing for the win. Shouting doesn't help my fishing any, but I must. Yeah, because I think if you shout, you scare the fish. You want to be quiet when you're fishing. And he's got a Gyarados. First things first is a Gyarados. And of course, there's the Intimidate. Gyarados is part flying, so resist the grass type moves, so just out to shock your face. I still find it funny though, that's the name you came up for my little electric squirrel. Casey. We get a little electric squirrel and you're like, name it Shock Your Face. I'm just like, sure, and it set up Rain Dance, okay. But you're dead anyway now. Another Gyarados, alright. And Intimidate, wow, good thing I'm not using my physical attacks because I know Gyarados will always lower my thing because they always have Intimidate. God, this is hurting. Well, maybe stop screaming or shouting. I like how fast we get in the water. Look how fast we swim. Back in like the old like down and pearl days, we'd be like, that's how slow. Like that was probably like platinum speed. Just imagine slower for. There you go. I asked my boyfriend to meet me or 218, but he's nowhere to be seen. We'll probably find him in a minute. Rare candy, nice. Whee! Oh, our first surf encounter is a Tentacool. All right. Blue. I'm a man of the sea. A man of the sea is also a man of Pokemon. You're challenging my Sailor Skylar. And he's got a Mantike, which is also water flying. But I don't, since it's a lot weaker and not as defensive as Gyarados is, I'm just gonna hit it with a. Oh wow, it was a critical hit and it still lived. Cackle. Oh my god, it did 3 whole damage to me. Just a little takedown. That'll do recoil to us, but still, whatever. I don't feel like wasting another magical leaf, even though Canaleaf City is just right over there. And there's the Gyarados. Back to shock your face. And there's the Intimidate. And Thunderbolt. You know, there's an ability that goes up whenever the Pokemon first enters the battle. It immediately lowers the physical attack, but I don't think there's an ability out there that lowers the special attack of a Pokemon. Like, pretty much just a special attack version of Intimidate. Anchors away. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen it. What? So my girlfriend is on the other side? You saved me. Thanks. Please take these. 3 Flora stickers. F. Any relationship is bound to run into trouble. If something goes wrong, don't panic. Just chill. I'll patiently wait for my girlfriend right here. What, should I go tell her then? Let's go tell her that, like, hey, your boyfriend's kind of just not gonna come. I probably should spare her Repel. Because I don't feel like running into a Pokemon every 30 seconds. Alright. Repel. Nope, not escape route. There we go, Super Repel. Let's see if she says anything now. What? He's waiting for me across the water? He could be so absent-minded. Thank you for letting me know. Please take these. 3 spark stickers, B. Honestly, I really don't mind waiting here alone for my boyfriend to show up. Oh, so they're both just gonna sit there waiting for... You're just gonna wait for each other to show up. Oh my god, they're both idiots. One of them has to go. Okay, so let's do one for Pachirisu. Play sticker. Do we have sparks now, is that? Oh, these are stars. What is the spark one? It's a ribbon sticker, smoke sticker, bubble, fire, party, sky sticker, cool sticker, stone sticker. Oh, I could have swore it said we had spark. Oh, spark. Ethereal sticker. Oh, probably said like. Probably said star sticker, not spark sticker. I'm stupid. I don't know what this guy has. Let it rock, it's the rhythm of the battle. Guitarist Tony's got 1 Pokemon. And he's got Luxio. Alright, cool. Alright. I shall do a magical leaf, why not? Ooh, you lived. And it doesn't matter what you roar into, everything I have on my team is going to kill you, even if it's my Empoleon. Yeah, even my Empoleon. Use Metal Claw on him. I'm going to use a move that's not very effective on you, just because we know it's going to take you out. Nah, can you hear it? That's my guitar weeping. Dude, you made my guitar weep. That cool, man. 2 raspberries, yeah. Actually, I probably shouldn't have sprayed the repel, even though I was getting annoyed with the water Pokemon, because we have to encounter a Pokemon here in this grass. And that should be the Glamio. Alright, now we just have to... Alright, use another one now. Run into a Pokemon. Ooh, a Floatzel. But that's not what I'm looking for. You are very cool, Floatzel, but you're not the one I need. I already have a water type being my starter. I need a normal type. Gastrodon, also another great Pokemon, being water and ground, being only having 1 weakness being grass type Pokemon. So like Cherry has like the 4 times advantage. It's 4 times super effective against Gastrodons. We will eventually find this thing, because I'm pretty sure the Pokedex told me Glameow would be right here. Let me double check the Pokedex, actually, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I got excited for Glameow for no reason. Who knows, maybe I misread the Pokedex. Alright, now we just gotta find Glameow. Oh, did I miss it? There it is, Glameow. How about that? Yeah, this is... I can run into it at any time of day. Morning, day, and night. Yep. Morning, day, and night in the grass. Alright, so probably just has a low encounter rate or anything. Oh, and now a Shellos. Now, if I was going to catch one, I would have caught the Gastrodon. Alright. Another Floatzel. This water definitely has water types. It's like if you, for some reason, didn't have like a water type by now. Like if you didn't catch the Buizel or Shellos beforehand, they're going to give you a fully evolved Floatzel or a Gastrodon in this route. Be like, hey, you might need this against the next gym leader. Maybe a Steel type gym leader. Oh, and even Wingull. Yeah, they're giving us all sorts of water types. That's not the one I'm looking for. And I know I can't encounter it through Honey Tree, because that'd be dumb. Because Honey Tree Pokemon are mostly like bug type Pokemon, and then the only normal type you can encounter through a Honey Tree is Munchlax. And then the rest are bug and grass types. Grass types being like Cherubi, and then bug types being Silcoon, Cascoon, Wurmple, Heracross. If there is Pinsir, probably in the other version, Pinsir. Combee. I'm not sure if you can find a Vespiquen, but maybe Vespiquen. And then the Burmy line. But definitely not Mothim, but I think just regular Burmies. Like maybe Wormadam, but I know Burmy for sure. Because we ran into one and I caught it just because, like, hey, that's a Burmy. I know those are somewhat kind of rare. There it is. A Glameow. It took us a minute to run into one. Alright, what will not kill it? You know, let's just try throwing a Pokeball first. Yeah, of course, that was gonna break right out. Alright, it's got Charm. I know that for sure. You know what? Actually, we have Shock Your Face. Shock Your Face has Nuzzle. It'll do a little bit of damage, plus paralyze it. And then we should be good. Ooh, it has Aerial Ace, okay. Now we have Nuzzle. That shouldn't one-hit KO because it's a very weak move. Oh, what? Nuzzle didn't paralyze it this time? Does this thing have like Limber or something? We'll try Nuzzle one more time because I felt like that should have paralyzed every time. Or maybe it just has a high chance of paralyze. Yeah, it didn't say like Limber or anything, so I'm not sure why it's not paralyzing. Alright, we'll just hit it with Super Fang. Take it down to half its leftover HP. Alright, now we throw a Pokeball. Glameow was caught. And Cherry's level 41 too. Cherry wants to learn Petal Blizzard. Okay. Look at all the moves. The user stirs up a violent Petal Blizzard and attacks everything around it. It's a physical move though. Our attack stack's only 73. I think we might as well just stick with a Magical Leaf. And then later on the line we can get, like... Yeah, okay. We'll say no to Petal Blizzard. Glameow's data will be added to the Pokedex. With its sharp glare, it puts foes in a mild hypnotic state. It is a very fierce, fickle Pokemon. Would you like to give Glameow a nickname? Yeah. Why not? Alright, it's a girl. Um, let's name her. That's actually a good question. I don't have a nickname lined up for her. Let me think. So it's a cat and it's female. Trying to think. Hmm. Well, I could name it after the cat from Homeward Bound. That could be an idea. If anybody remembers seeing that movie. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's name it after the cat in Homeward Bound. Let's name it Sassy. Sassy has been added to the party. Let's take a look at Sassy, see what all she knows. So normal type, lonely nature, has a lowering defense stack but a hiring. Oh yeah, so it does have limber. It protects body from Pokemon. The limber body protects the Pokemon from paralysis. Got it. So lowering to higher attack stat and lower defense stat. Defense, I don't think would be too problematic. But you know, hiring attack is actually really good because this is a physical attacking Pokemon. And for a second there, I thought it said like its physical attack was 29 and its special attack was 36. I'm like, wow, that is garbage. Oh, look at its HP, 69. Aerial Ace, Fury Swipes, Charm, and Taunt. Okay, so first up, definitely going to the TMs by number. Oh, when did we get Shadow Ball? Sassy can learn it, but I'm not going to teach it to her because that's a special attack. I already knows Aerial Ace. Volt Switch, Shockwave can learn that, but that's a special attack. Tracked, everybody can learn that. Steel Wing, Happy Bee can learn that. I might teach that to him later. Roost, nobody can learn that. False Swipe, nobody can learn that. Brine, Drain Punch, Bug Buzz, Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot, nobody can learn Nasty Plot, wow. Shadow Claw, here we go. Teach it to Sassy. Alright, let's get rid of Taunt. We don't need Taunt. And just so we know, Purugly has, its evolved form Purugly has a very fast, a very high speed stat. It's actually faster than Latias and Latios, which are already fast enough Pokemon as it is. Those are legendary Pokemon for one. It's faster than legendary Pokemon. And those are Pokemon based on jet planes, so we can teach it Payback. Let's try to... Oh, it can't learn Swords Dance, unfortunately. Stealth Rock, no. Psych Up. It can't learn Psych Up, but I don't need Psych Up. Let's teach it... Oh, Grass Knot's actually a pretty good move. Can learn... Everybody, a lot of people can learn Psych Up, actually. Or Grass Knot. Pluck. Can learn. We got rid of Pluck last time. Trick Room. Cut. It can't learn Strength. It probably can when it evolves, but... We need at least a good normal type move on it. Because this is a good flying type move, and... Now it has a ghost type move. Now we just need a normal type move. And I'm not going to teach it Cut. I'm not going to waste my cuts. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with Furious types as the stab move for now. Viper, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You wondering who I am? I'm Professor Owen's assistant, and Luke is his father. The professor asked me to upgrade your Pokedex, you see. So I chosen this spot on a hunch that you'd pass through. Viper, may I have your Pokedex for a moment? Let's see, was I supposed to put in the software here? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Looks like your Pokedex doesn't need upgrading. It already lets you toggle between images of male and female Pokemon. Technology sure has improved lately. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. It's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now. Funny he says that because later on Team Galactic are about to blow up an entire lake. Gee, I am thirsty. And here we are. Canalave City. Cargo port. I hear that there's a man who is very forgetful here in Canalave City. He even makes Pokemon forget their moves. Hello, trainer. Here are some things I found. They were mixed with a load of cargo from another country. I can't use them, so I think you should take them. TM48s. Alright. What is TM48? A skill swap. Okay. Probably nothing I'll be using. Somewhere beyond the sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers. Yep. There'd be other regions. What's up? Your clothes look damp. Were you swimming at the beach right by Sandom Town? Odd. Free to just assume I was swimming over by Sandom Town. Welcome, may I help you? I don't think we need any of this right now. Yeah, I think we're all good. A Pokeball that makes it easy to catch the same kinds of Pokemon. Well, that's a repeat ball. Yep. Alright. I believe this is the move deleter. He's like the forgetful man. Who did I say it was again? Oh yes, I remember now. I'm the move deleter. Would force your Pokemon to delete some moves? No. Okay, so HMs technically don't exist, so like all the HM moves are all TMs now for one. So we don't really need the use of the move deleter, so I don't know why he even exists anymore. Welcome to Canalave City, the Canal City. In the old days, this port used to be a hub for cargo transportation. My Psyduck is very smart and can use the Move Feature site. Cool. Harbor Inn, the text is too faded to read. The door is tightly shut. It appears impossible to open. If I remember correctly, that inn had something to do with Darkrai? I don't remember. No, I think the kid had something to do with Darkrai. And there we go, we finally have a fifth member in our team, being that Glameow, but Glameow's probably just going to sit in the back because it's not going to have much to do against this gym. Oh, here comes Barry. Whoops. Oh, hey, Viper. You're going to challenge the gym leader up ahead, huh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. And that someone is me, with my brand new gym badge. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we both have 5 Pokemon now. He's going to send us Staravia, though. Which is actually not good for my, Cherubi, who's still up front. What level did it say his Staravia is? He should have a Staraptor by now. 32. Did it say great idea? Get out of there? I didn't see what that said. I'm gonna save that clip just so I can see what it said. Alright. Spark. Alright, Staravia is down. Alright, Heracross is next, which will be Ozai. If we just had a flying type, that'd help too, but we don't. But Heracross is a fighting type Pokemon, so that would be bad for Glameow to fight against. Weasel's next. Okay. I like he's doing that. Come on. Oh, we're just gonna keep one-shotting his Pokemon. That's fine. And Happy Feet's now level 42 as well. Alright, Ponyta. I would say Sassy, but Ponyta probably has like, I want to say no, it won't have Double Kick, but probably a strong normal type move that'll take out Sassy pretty easily. Oh, and Quick Claw made us move first. Even though we're higher level, Ponyta has a really high speed stat, so we knew it was going to outspeed Empoleon, because Empoleon's kind of slow. It's getting cold in my room, my god. And last up is Grotle. Back to Ozai, I guess. We've gotten out of tighter spots than this plenty of times before. Have you? Actually, wait a minute. It just said his Grotle is level 37. What are you doing? Your Grotle should be a Torterra by now. Why do you keep it as a Grotle? And Sassy also grew up a level to level 30. Alright. What just happened? You're telling me I lost? Yes. Yes, you did. Yeah, you're just a bit better than me as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed it right, it's going to be me. Anyways, you should be able to take on the gym leader here. Now hurry up and get to it. I'm going to study at the library. Aren't books just lovely? I love how reading takes me to places far away in time and space. Now easily, actually we do have some places we can visit before we even decide to do this. Okay. Team Galactic. Damn it. I see the Team Galactic thing on the table. I was like, on the TV, I was like, I'm gonna be a sailor like my daddy. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. Oh, would a gym leader be cool too? Byron is so awesome. Our boy has too much energy. I wish he'd be a little quieter. This is like foreshadowing, because usually there's like a little event where eventually he won't get up because he's like being put to sleep and just being caused to have a bunch of nightmares by Darkrai, so he's like laying in bed the entire time. And then we have to, I think, either defeat Darkrai or like go catch Cresselia and give him like the Lunar Wing in order for him to stop having nightmares and be better again. My brilliant instinct tells me that there is a secret path somewhere in the city, and there's a treasure beyond that path. Okay, secret. Oh, there's something right over there. Can I get to it? Haha. I just realized we were standing on that. Ooh, TM89 U-turn. Okay. Bug type move, physical. That'll be good for competitive battles. So we do have a couple things we could do before we take on the gym. First off, we can easily just fly back to Sandrum Town. We might actually do that first. Go down to Route 220, surf there, so now that we have surf, we can go there. And then go to this little area over here, so we'll have it all probably ready for us to do. I mean, there are like other little places we could surf to. Oh yeah, we can also go back to Floroma Town and go over there and go to the Fuego Ironworks. Yeah, there's two spots we can go to. Anything else? Trying to think. Actually, now that we have cut, we can also go back to the Eterna Forest. I completely forgot about that. Philistine Town doesn't have anything for us. Slazian Town. Hearthome City. No. Pastoria, we do have that area over there we can surf around in to look for stuff. Alright, let's do a couple small things before we... And then there's also Iron Island where we can meet Riley, who will give us a Riolu egg, which will evolve into Lucario. I will hatch the egg, but I'm not going to evolve it into a Lucario or anything. I believe... I know the move reminders here somewhere. But I think there's a heart scale around here we can actually just give him. Mystic Water, actually. No. Okay, that's actually an even better item. Because that will boost up Empoleon's water-type moves by a bunch. And then, okay, we're done here. We're done surfing there. Let me see. What else is there? Let me just spray repel. We're probably going to need those. Alright. I could take the bike the long way around with the bike, but I'm like, alright, I'm just trying to zip through. Because I can't remember this route. Oh, I know that later Water Rock does have item I can go get. But I don't remember if this one does or not. Going that way? Nope. Okay. It's got to be something this way over there then. Oh, yep, there is an item over there we can grab. Can I not grab that? Apparently there's two in the corner. Oh, Poison Jab. That's actually a really good move, too. Physical poison type move. Always nice to have. Yeah, use another repel. I might have to buy more Arcane Leaf City by the time I'm done doing all this. Alright. There are some berries here I can get. Tomato berries. Not tomato berries, they're tomato berries. Apparently, tomato berries are very spicy. Which is weird because tomatoes aren't spicy at all. They're very sweet fruit. Well, I wouldn't say they're sweet, but you know, they're definitely not spicy fruits. And then there's an item over here. Rose Incense. I believe, because normally if we try to breed a Roserade or a Roselia, it'll just bring out another Roselia out of the egg. But if we give it the Rose Incense, it will pop out the baby Pokemon, which will be Badoo. I believe that's the one, what the Rose Incense does. Okay, there's nothing left in this route. So we got that one area done. Got the little Pastoria thing done. Valor Lakefront. Nothing for us to do there. We're not at Lake Valor yet. Veilstone City. Nothing there. Slazion, no. Hearthome. Oh wait, actually there might be something near Hearthome or Slazion Town. I just don't remember. Because I know there's a body of water over by the Spiritomb Tower. Oh, actually, while we do that, we might actually go do that one later. Oh, I guess not. I guess there's nothing for us to catch over here. Okay, but yeah, you do remember before we made it to Hearthome City, that one dude did give us a item. Which we'll figure that one out later. Next, we're going over to Floroma Town. So we can go to the Fuego Ironworks. I believe they'll also give us the TM for Flamethrower there, so we don't have to, like, buy one, but... Well, at least back in original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, you can get the TM for Flamethrower there. But before we go that way, we're actually going to go this way. because I believe over here is a TM for Thunderbolt. Yep. So we didn't have Thunderbolt yet. Normally we couldn't buy a Thunderbolt. I believe you could like win it at like the arcade or whatever back then, but that doesn't exist now. So they just put those in the mart. But yeah, to get your free one without having to work a bunch just to get a bunch of coins for it, you had to go right there for it. Anything over here? I think it's just that one part of the route. Yeah, okay. Didn't need to go there. Okay, Fuego Ironworks. But first, we can come over here, and that takes us back to the area in Floroma Town. In the Floroma Meadow. A couple items we can grab. Leaf Stone. Actually, I think that might be the only item, but... yeah, I'll just spray another repel for now. Actually, that might be the only item we need to grab out of here. Oh no, there's the other item. I feel like okay, then there's the Miracle Seed. So that gives us access to it's basically like the Mystic Water, but for grass types. So instead of boosting up water type moves, it boosts up grass type moves. You know what? Actually, while on that topic of those items, let's give the Miracle Seed to Cherry. And let's give the Mystic Water to Happy Feet. I know Happy Feet's our slowest Pokemon and does benefit from the Quick Claw, but I feel like it's bulky enough to not really need the speed thing. Plus, the Quick Claw doesn't go that much farther anyways. And then, yeah, I guess, yeah, we do have the Odd Keystone. Normally, in Platinum version, this grass, I believe you can find Magmars in. So, like, we wouldn't even have, like, a Magmar until, like, that point in the game, if we were playing Platinum. So, yeah, I would definitely, if I was playing Platinum, I definitely would have just chose Starly as my flying type. Well, we would have needed a flying type, because we need to fly to get places. We still need them now, but they're like nowhere near as prevalent as it needed to be. Okay, and then up here is nothing. It just takes us right back to that area. Okay, so Fuego Ironworks. I think a bunch of people here just have Steel type Pokemon that train you up for Byron's Gym. But I don't remember correctly. We could test it out. We'll go ahead and put Ozai in the front. Oh, Red Hot Foundry. Watch out, I'm on fire. If not, we can also just switch back to having a Happy Feet in the front. We'll see what he has. Like, I know it's Fuego Ironworks, but okay, first he's got him a Chomp. That's not a good example. He just decided to have him a Chop. But I think I remember one of the trainers in here, at least in Diamond and Pearl, had a Steelix. So if I remember correctly, yeah, it did have it's Fuego Ironworks because, sure, Fuego, but, which means fire, so you think there'd be fire trainers here, but no, I think it means like, oh yeah, this is a place where you train up your fire type Pokemon. So like in Diamond and Pearl, if your Ponyta wasn't up to snuff with everybody else, or if your Infernape for some reason wasn't higher level, you train them up here a little bit. Or in Platinum, if you caught a Magmar here, definitely use that time to level it up a little bit, get it some experience, and then get the TM for Flamethrower and teach Flamethrower. Okay. Try to remember this puzzle. It's been a minute since I did this puzzle. Burn Heal. This puzzle's not too hard. Alright. To use another one? No, we don't need to use another one right now. this is the one I need to use. Alright. Well, it's not often we get a visitor like you to the Ironworks. Let's mark the occasion with a battle. I will. Worker Holden. Yep, there he is. We got a Steelix. Caught an Onyx and you have a Metal Coat. You can evolve into that. Pretty neat Pokemon. Oh, you lived with 1 HP. Let me guess, sturdy? Yep. And you go with Bind. I'm pretty sure you got a Rock or Ground type move on you could have used against my Steelix. Yeah, I'm just gonna low kick you. Fire! Indeed. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to see how far that takes me. Alright. Don't want to go that way, actually. That'll just take me back to the beginning, so this way is the way to go. Okay. Let me think. And that just takes us back to in there. And that just shoots us right up there for no reason, so... Is there a hidden item right here? Okay. So this way would be the way to go. Pick up that item, which is a Firestone, so... I guess, and Platinum if you want to use a Flareon, that will just take me back to over there. So down here, I'll take. Remember these arrows. If I do that, take me there, there. I'll take it back. I think the first one. There we go. Yeah. A jar of rock incense. That is definitely to get Sudowoodo to not just pop up more Sudowoodos if you want a Bonsly. But yeah, so if you get he asked if I was getting annoyed by the spinning panels. That's alright. The puzzle in here isn't as hard. It is a lot slower in regular Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, it's got a Rapidash. Okay, so we actually do have a fire type trainer in here. I'm not even going to stay in for that. We're just going to Happy Feet. But yeah, if we kept Spirit, that's what Spirit would have evolved into. Just a bigger fire horse. More elegant flames, I guess. I don't dislike that Rapidash. I like Rapidash. But yeah, in Platinum, if you were to use Eevee and if you wanted to use a Flareon, you could use that Firestone to evolve it into a Flareon and get that thing trained up here a little bit to get it ready for Byron. I'm going down in flames. Alright. And there we go. Talk to this guy here. It's not often I get a visitor trying to make Ironworks run better with the moving floor tiles, but no one is happy about it. They said the moving floors made them dizzy. But you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. He gives us another Firestone. So if for some reason you missed that Firestone, he'll give you one. And then here we are, TM35 Flamethrower. Alright. Okay. So that's the Fuego Ironworks. That didn't take too long. It took like 10 minutes, not even that. And town map. Let's go back to home. Twinleaf Town. We have just a little bit more stuff to do. First up, in here, it may seem like, oh, this is just a pointless little lake of water. Why would you swim here? Because it's not. There we go. There's a hidden item around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's around here somewhere. I think yeah, there it is. So I think it's in one of these trees. There you go. So we have the other odd keystone. We needed both of those. We're not gonna go to Spiritomb right now. We'll do this whole Spiritomb thing later. But now that we have both the oh, I forgot to spray repel. Now that we have both the odd keystones, we can go and catch Spiritomb if we want to. It is a Ghost and Dark type. Pre-Gen 6, it had no weaknesses. So usually back then, I used to just like combat them with water. The only other Dark and Ghost type back then was Sableye, but Sableye wasn't like good. So yeah, so now we have two of those. But yeah, Sableye wasn't really good, so we're running out of repels. Definitely gonna need to buy more when we get back to Canalave City before we head to Iron Island. So back in Sandrum Town. And then we go south. As you remember, there was a body of water we couldn't surf on. Or we couldn't get on earlier, but now we can. And let's go ahead and put Cherry and Shocktail face in the front. Because we got a couple tubers here. I love my inner tube, so I admire jellyfish Pokemon. I can't swim without my floaty, but my Pokemon sure can. Maybe you could have the Pokemon teach you how to swim. Now think about it, that reminded me of this this episode in Pokemon Journeys, where this little girl that was like, God, what, Chloe's brother's classmate. I can't remember the girl's name, but I do remember that she had a Feebas called Phoebe, and she thought Phoebe was the cutest Pokemon ever. I mean, plus Phoebe's a cute name for Feebas anyways. I don't care what you say. But she wanted to prove to all of her classmates that, you know, Feebas is a cute Pokemon. And they found out, oh, there's like this little swim talent show competition thing back in, I think, Hoenn. So basically, Ash, Go, and Chloe were like, alright, let's train up this Feebas to, you know, move more elegantly and, you know, probably be more in sync with her trainer. And then Chloe was teaching like the little girl how to swim like in a kiddie pool and everything. Like first there was a kiddie pool, and I think they only filled it up to be like knee deep or something like that. At least for the adults, or not the adults, but for like Chloe, Go, and Ash. So like she could just kind of like be on her knees and like, well, maybe it wasn't knee deep. It was probably like waist deep, but maybe not that. Either way, you like sit down on your knees and it would only go up to like above your chest a little bit. And like they help the little girl, you know, breathe, you know, not breathe underwater, like hold your breath for a certain amount of time, you know, because you definitely need that when you need to swim. But just seeing them, you know, work together, teach this little girl how to swim, and teaching the Feebas how to get through stuff, and Ash trying to be like, all right, let's do a battle. And he just, instantly, he's like, all right, Phoebe, use tackle. And had the Feebas tackle his Pikachu, and he's like, all right, let's hit it with a Thunderbolt. I'm like, no, wait, don't do that, Ash. Which I found funny. And then, of course, you know, Phoebe the Feebas became Milotic. But it was a cute episode. Honestly, the only thing that held back was Team Rocket. Obviously, you know, they were needed to help evolve, but I feel like even if, you know, she didn't evolve into Milotic until a little bit later on, I don't think she even needed the help of the freaking Team Rocket, maybe. Maybe they could have, you know, won the show as the Feebas, and then Team Rocket would have came afterwards to steal all the Pokemon. And then Feebas could have evolved into a Milotic. Not during you know, the Spotlight character's performance, which was kind of lame, but, you know, whatever. I just went on a whole tangent about an episode of, like, not a filler episode, because I think Go did catch something. I think he caught a winkle in that episode, so it was technically not filler. But, in an episode of Pokemon, just because, wow, there are like 2 swimmers right there. Get off. On. Get over there. Ooh, splash plate. Also works like Mystic Water, but I think a little bit weaker, but it also is one of those plates that, you know, change Arceus' type. There's a text engraved in the back of the plate. 3 beings were born to bind time in space. Talks about Dialga, Palkia, and then of course Giratina. No, we didn't go to Eterna Forest, so we'll definitely check that out later. The human body floats more easily in the sea, so it's easy to swim. I've never been in the sea. I do want to go to the ocean one day. I know they say it's salty, but, you know, I still want to try it out, though. Swimmer Erica. Actually, now that I think about it, that route that had, like, the 2 inner tube kids before Pastoria should have had a swimmer person there, too, if I remember correctly. Because I do remember every time I go through that route, there was just, like, 2 inner tubers, or at least 1 inner tuber, and then, a swimmer lady. Because, like, she had, like, the ball on her back. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. She just carries a beach ball on her back like that for some reason. That's stupid. Sorry, Doc. And now you're done for, Psyduck. The water's too salty. Why are you getting mad? What? She dodged me. Swimming is a full body exercise. You should swim too. Sorry, getting hiccups for a second. Goldeen. You're dead. Yeah, after we got Surf, or the ability to Surf, before we even headed to Cantaloupe City, we could have done all this too. Goldeen, another one. I think she has 2 Goldeens and a Sea King. Or maybe 3 Goldeens and a Sea King, I don't know. Another Goldeen. So maybe she might have 3 Goldeen and a Sea King, or it's 4 Goldeen. We'll find out after we defeat this Goldeen, because she'll send out her last Pokemon. Sorry, Goldeen, your death was inevitable. Yeah, okay, it's just 4 Goldeen. I think the next time I play through Kanto, I might want to try using a Goldeen. It's a Pokemon I've never used before in battle. There's like a lot of Pokemon, like when I play through Pokemon games, like I use like a lot of like similar teams. Like for water types, for Kanto, I've actually never used Squirtle, so I do plan on using Squirtle when I do my Nuzlocke with Darsh. But I do want to do a playthrough where I actually just beat the game with Squirtle as my starter, because I've started many games where Squirtle's my starter, but like I've never like actually committed to it. Okay. There's a swimmer over there. Ooh, I dodged him. I didn't mean to dodge him, but... I only live to swim. Teach me what's so fun about Pokemon. Well, I mean, clearly you already have Pokemon, so you started knowing about it. You have 3 of them. Oh my god. A Mantike. Oh yeah, there's an episode where Go catches a Mantike in Sinnoh. They go to Sinnoh just to go to Snowpoint City just to return this this clumsy girl who always drops her glasses, her Piplup back. Which I find funny that it got mad at the trainer and swam all the way from Snowpoint City in Sinnoh all the way to Vermilion City in the Kanto region. I'm just gonna keep finding little tangents about the Pokemon anime to rant about, to go on about. Tentacle. No, actually, you know, let's send out Sassy. Let's see what she can do. Get her out here before she has to evolve a little bit later. I don't remember what level she evolves at. Let me actually look that up real quick. It evolves at level 38. Okay, so we still got a little bit of time with Sassy before it evolves. Let's see what Shadow Claw looks like. Okay, it's about as exactly as I imagined it would look like. Please don't confuse this Water Pulse. And let's do Fury Swipes. Let's see how much Fury Swipes does. It's our stab move. It avoided the attack. Alright, let's try that again. Fury Swipes does, you know, a decent amount for being a low power physical normal move. And Sassy grew to level 32. Oh, Retaliate. That's actually a really good move. So basically, Retaliate, what it does is basically, yeah, the user gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted in the previous turn, this move's power is increased. So basically, say like, okay, so let's say randomly Cherry dies. Like Cherry gets, you know, taken out by a Pokemon. And the next turn, I sent out Sassy and immediately use Retaliate. Retaliate's power will be increased, and it will do a lot more damage because it's getting revenge for a fainted ally. If I just use it normally, it'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's still a decent power move, but you know, it's not, you know, great. But we'll give it Retaliate. It's a move we could probably use a little bit later on. It only has like 5 PP though, so it's not like super great. You know, like if you played Black and White, wow, that was fun. If you play Black and White, you'll probably see that move firsthand. When you fight Lenora in her gym. Because her Watchog... What the... Okay, apparently this is shallow water. Interesting. But yeah, like, her Watchog, I believe, will faint. And then, after that... no wait, I think her Watchogs are ace, my bad. Her Herdier will faint first. Or no wait, maybe she doesn't have Herdier. I think she just has Lillipup in them. Whatever. Either way, her first Pokemon will go down. And then, like after you take out her first Pokemon, she'll send out her ace, which I believe is Watchog. And it will instantly use Retaliate to do a bunch of damage. Oh no, not Drizzle. For Drizzle, my Snizzle. I love how Shock Your Face is my strongest Pokemon. Because Electrotemping is such a good typing in this region. I'm pretty sure if I had a Luxray, it would probably be overpowered as well. I mean, like, just see what I'm doing with a Pokemon that's not even supposed to be that powerful in the first place, being Pachirisu. It's just like, you know what? Oh, I can find Pachirisu in this route. Let's just use it for the time being. Wasn't even supposed to be a permanent member of the team, but here it is. Might as well. We have one more room. We have room for one more team member. And that will be an Ice type. I'm pretty sure I've said it already, what it's going to be, but if nobody remembers, or if you're just tuning in for the first time, what do you think my Ice type will be? I've already said it beforehand in the past stream, but what do you think it'll be? There are definitely a couple Ice types I could go with. Whiscash is always a Pokemon I always forget about too. Like, Gen 3 is my favorite generation, and Pokemon Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game. It's not the best one, but it's by far my favorite. Alongside of Sapphire, because Sapphire was like my true first one, but whenever I play through Hoenn, I never seem to use a Whiscash. It's like a water type Pokemon that always just seems to evade me. I didn't mean to get back on this thing. Okay, I guess. Oh, come on, we'll just do the double battle. Come on. Turn around. I bought a new bikini. It's this year's newest model. Great. On your marks, get set. They both have their priorities in different spots. He's like, alright, let's do this. Let's either like fight or race or something. On your marks, get set. She's like, I have a new bikini. No, not the intimidate. Alright, we're gonna magical leaf the Buizel. And then we're gonna Thunderbolt the Gyarados. They both only have one Pokemon, so we're gonna one-shot them both. I gotta stand up. This chair that I sit in is very uncomfortable. I wish I had actually like a little game chair, but I don't think it would even fit in the one spot. I was aggro up to level 42. Cherry's almost to level 43 as well. I believe after this Weasel we might take us enough. Maybe not. Because I don't think Weasel will give us enough experience points for it. We'll see. Yep, it does. Level 43 it is. Wow, I didn't realize how fast Charm is. Look at that. 101 speed. Like, it's not fast as like Pachirisu, but like, my god. Because look at its speed stat. Check summary. 103. Pachirisu's 110. It's just a little. Pachirisu's just a little bit faster than Cherry. And this one's 81, even with a speed lowering nature. 72, and that's just a slow Pokemon in general. Gummy only has 60 speed at the moment, but give it a little bit of time. Once it becomes a Perugly, it'll get that speed. Actually, the next Pokemon we are getting will also have a decent speed stat too. So, like, 4 members of our team will be like super fast. Well, 2 of them will be kind of slow. Mamordor will definitely be sort of slow, but not like fully slow. Okay, so how did he get to her? Oh, we'll figure that out in a minute. But anyways, back to Route 220. There is this one trainer right here we can fight. I didn't even read what she said. And I should switch from having my phone charger onto my Pro Controller and putting my phone charger on my actual phone, because I just use my phone to look at chat, and it's only at 5%. There we go. I didn't even see what you said. You sounded on a Buizel, okay. I did not mean to use Sunny Day. Well, I guess we get to see Happy-Go-Lucky Cham. Yay! Funny thing is, I believe Cham's technically supposed to be a physical attacker, but because I mean, its gift, Flower Gift does raise its physical attack. But that actually could be wrong. I haven't looked at its actual stat spread and what it's supposed to be. I was just like, yeah, I'm using a Charm this time around. Metacham, wow, okay. That's a Psychic and Fighting type. I guess we can go with Ozai. I was like, I don't actually have anything for that. I was like, it's my one Pokemon that does have a flying type move. And a Ghost type move, which is both super effective against Metacham, is weak to Metacham, and the next Pokemon I plan on using will also be weak to Metacham. So we'll just Flamethrower. Now that I think about it, Lucian has a Metacham, and that'll probably be a problem. Because remember, even when I did do like good teams or whatever, Metacham always seemed to have been like a problem for my team for some reason. Because it knew the elemental punches. So like I would have Staraptor out there and try to use like Fly or Aerial Ace, or I think eventually I got it to learn Brave Bird, but like sometimes it would just barely live it and then just hit me with an Ice Punch or a Thunder Punch and then just completely decimate my Staraptor. Sassy's almost up level. We beat Swimmer Caitlin. I lost, but at least I had fun. Alright, did you? You don't look like you had very much fun. This is just back over here. Okay. So do 19. Do 220. Come on this way. Use another one, yeah. Bottle of protein. Alright, cool. Like, we definitely could have already, like, taken on and beaten the second gym. How do we get to her? I probably have to backtrack on this route right here. Yeah, looks like I have to take this little down area right here to get to her. One trainer. All the way just blocked off by a bunch of rocks. Can't even get to her. Water type Pokemon come in great variety of shapes and sizes. I'll show you the water Pokemon I've picked up for myself. Swimmer Vanessa has one Pokemon. And it's a Golduck. I just now realized this female swimmers kissed their Pokeball before they sent it out. They like kiss the Pokeball and kind of do like a little wink thing. Magical Leaf will take you out. We're still like 10 levels higher than like all the Pokemon we're fighting. I think once we get to Byron, he'll probably... I don't think you'll have any level 40 Pokemon. Honestly, these battles would be great for Sassy to get up there, but I'm gonna boost when I'm losing. It's definitely not there yet. Just can't take a hit too well. I don't think... Use another one? Yeah, I'm definitely using up all my repels. Once we get to Canalave City, we're definitely doing that. I guess if we didn't actually have all this side stuff to do, I could definitely have had Iron Island probably finished up by now. After doing all these little, like, yep, let's pick up these few items. Alright, Shellos. And he just do that like a volleyball. Alright. I am running low on magical leaves. Funny thing is, the final route before the Pokemon League, before Victory Road, is a giant long water route. And you have a Gastrodon, something that's going to be 4 times weak to my Magical Leaf. Thank you. And Chocolate Face is level 44. Who would have guessed? I finally feel fatigued. And of course, there's a fisherman right here. Actually, he might give us the Super Rod. Never mind. I was like, oh, he might give us the Super Rod. Hi, I like I like fishing, but I also like battling. Never mind. I don't remember where we get the Super Rod at. And of course, you have a Magikarp. Hey, okay. I was just spamming A to get through that little part. But all right, I guess we're wasting a turn to get Sunny Day. Didn't need it, but all right. Oh no, it used Splash. I missed my takedown. Stop avoiding my attack. Why do you keep doing that? Dude, you're like 8 levels over its evolution level. You could have had a freaking Gyarados by now. Ooh, Finneon. If I didn't choose, I like the Neon Light for Finneon. It's such a forgettable Pokemon, though, especially its evolution. We have 1 Magical Leaf left. Might as well use it. If I didn't choose Piplup as my starter, I was thinking about using Finneon as my water type. Because, like, as much as I love Weasel, I've used it plenty of times. Wow, we missed so many times with the with the takedown. Oh, look, it's Gyarados. I thought we'd want to fight anyway, so it's up to shock your face. Now you're dead. Alright, Mr. Corey's done for. Sploosh. Alright. Jar of honey. Actually, you know what? Deal up Sassy. Let's put that on. Pure incense. I don't remember what pure incense was. Probably Happini or something like that. I saw it. Today's number is 95. Show me a Pokemon that's level 95. If you can't, I'll reward you. No thanks, dude. Actually, let's read that little sign that he had on his door, on his wall. What items for me? A black belt. Expert belt, powers that moves with air, super effective. Focus sash. So yeah. Oh, come on. Every time I see that Team Galactic thing on TVs. Oh, we ran out of repels. Nice. I didn't think we'd run out of repels. Good to know I was wrong on that. Oh, great. This is gonna be like, okay. Oh my god, I can't even take 2 steps without running into a Pokemon. Come on. Guess there was nothing there. We're just gonna keep running into Shellos and Gastrodon. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's Roselia. I don't remember what other Pokemon you could catch here. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. And I just ran into a Pokemon the exact same spot I was just at. Oh look, it's the exact same. It's an Roselia. Let's see if it's the exact same one. Like, I think it was female and level 29. Oh, it was male level 29. It might have been. Probably is the same Roselia. Okay, there we go. We're out of that. There's a honey tree down there, and there's berries over there. Oh, one step. Oh look, it's a Floatzel. And they really want you to be prepared for this steel type gym. Oh, come on. Oh, looks like there's a trainer down there, I think. Unless that piece of grass just looked a lot like a female ice trainer. I'm pretty sure I saw a female ice trainer. Yep, there she is. Oh, you intend to beat me? I'm an ace, you know. Oh look, you have a Cherim, just like me. For some reason I was thinking, I feel like you can run into a Cherim in this route, because I remember seeing one somewhere in this route, but no, it's because this ace trainer had one. But I do remember, like, you know, like, oh yeah, there's a Cherim somewhere in this route, but that's because it's a trainer's Cherim, not a wild Cherim. I just remember fighting a Cherim. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could have growth. I got rid of growth a while back for Dazzling Gleam. Just die already. Can't believe it lived that second aerial ace. Level 34. Meryl, just stay in. Trainer who's around our level. Let's use Fury Swipes. Got that stab move, and we missed. Got that fairy type move. Wow, that almost did half. Let's hope, if anything, that was its high roll. Wow, only 2 times. Aqua Tail. Oh, that will probably do more. Oh, okay. Shocky face. We're getting our butt kicked by Meryl. It's probably because we missed the first time. I'll blame it on that. Alright, there we go. Landed a critical hit. You didn't need that, but alright. I know you could have one-hit KO'd that Meryl without a critical hit. Lopunny, okay. Oza, I guess? I don't have anything for normal types, that's the funny thing. I don't have any fighting type moves. I mean, well, actually, never mind. I don't have any fighting type moves. Oza has friggin' low kick. Alright, it's not stab. Oh yeah, we have Flea Body. Well, that burn cut your attack stat right in half. That's funny. I see. I have to concede defeat. Oh my god. Let me walk to the berries. Oh yeah, Sudowoodo. You can definitely get a Sudowoodo here. Rock type. Trying to think of what you can do. Or who would be good against at this point. Probably, I guess you could use it against the Ice Type Gym since Ice types are weak against Rock. But so are Rock types. Rock type are weak against Ice. So I don't know what you'd be doing that for. Looks like there's a trainer over there, and there's an item. But I'm probably gonna have to go through all that grass again just to get over back to the other side. If I had a rappel, I could easily just walk through all this, but I ran out of rappels. Oh, I couldn't get away. Wow. You really just had to do me dirty like that, huh, Floatzel? Now you let me get away? You're like, oh no, hang on. I see your Glameow's almost dead. Let me kill it real quick. Actually, do I have regular repels? I think I picked up like a regular repel somewhere. Maybe I can use that. Oh, I guess not. Well, I have 7 rare candies already. Ooh, TM81 Scissor. That's actually a really good move. It's a great bug type move. It's about 80 power. I don't know if I have anybody who can learn it. Oh, 89. No, wait. 87. No, wait. What was it? 84? 81, my bad. Nobody can learn it. The Pokemon I get probably might be able to learn it. I don't think we'll need it, though, but... Skill swap. Look at all these new berries we got. Anyways, I was coming here to revive Sassy. Oh yeah, plus I was gonna look for the repel, but it looks like we don't need it. Oh, there might be an item over here. I guess not. People consider me an ace trainer. Let me demonstrate the skills that earned me that title. Ace trainer Jake. Ooh, Staravia. Alright. Oh, of course. Immediate intimidate. Let's just get rid of that intimidate by just going to shock your face and just have it kill the Staravia real quick. I do know after I'm finished streaming for the night, I do gotta probably eat some food. I've only ate like once today. And I was at work. And so I quickly burned off what I ate and was not full anymore like an hour later. Triggered to level 44. Ooh, giraffe rig. I'm like, oh, we can send out Sassy for the ghost type. But no, giraffe rig is also normal type, so that completely is immune to it. But ooh, we could send an Ozai for dark type move, but you know what? Let's actually just go to Sassy anyways. We have other moves we could use. We have Fury Swipes, Stab anyways. Psybeam, okay. Come on, that does so much. And it avoided the attack. That was pointless. Why do we even do that? You know, just switch out. Thought maybe we'd give Sassy a chance, but of course, Drefford just was like, you know. And of course, we just had to miss the freaking. Let's just use Thief. See how much that does. You're gonna instantly get burned. Or not. Oh, don't start doing this thing where I was like, please don't start doing this thing where I instantly keep getting flinched every time. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Wait, I probably should have healed. Yeah. It's the first time Magmortar has just fainted as a Magmortar. Alright. Heavy feet it is. We got Aqua Jet. Oh, Sassy and Happy Feet both grew up a level. Level 35. 3 more levels and it evolves. I'm burning with jealousy over your raw talent. So, okay, so this place was called the Pal Park. So basically what you did, because when this game came out, this is Ramanas Park now, a place for new beginnings. But basically, what you did back in regular Diamond and Pearl and then Platinum, and then they also booted it over to Heart Gold Soul Silver, but it was here originally in Diamond and Pearl because those games came out first. So basically, since you'd be playing on your original Nintendo DS or DS Lite, which actually had a Game Boy cartridge slot, what you would do is you'd have a Pokemon game in the bottom slot, and then when you're at the title screen for Diamond and Pearl, you would just select send Pokemon to Pal Park or whatever, or transfer Pokemon, and you transfer 6 Pokemon from your boxes over, and then you'd come here, Pal Park, but it's Ramanas Park right now. They're not ready. You have to wait till post game to get it. I don't remember if you need the National Dex for it, but I do know that you'd have to at least beat the champion to get to it. Go in, and they're like, oh yeah, you can do the catching game or whatever. So basically you'd go out there, run around in the areas, and look for the Pokemon that you'd so like say if you transferred over Kyogre from Sapphire, you'd have to look in the ocean area, not the lake area, to look for Kyogre. And then like if you put over like a specific ground type, like maybe ground or something, you'd have to look more like in the Rocky Mountain area grass rather than the plain area grass, you know. And there was a forest area where you'd be able to catch like they were like very small areas because it was just like one like room which looked like a mini route, but they had like, oh yeah, here's a sea area and then here's a river area or a lake area because it had the more, you know, calm water thing instead of the more rough looking sea. And then an area that was just, oh yeah, here's a couple, you know, one or two trees maybe, and then just a bunch of grass. And then an area that had like a little bit more abundance of trees, like it'd be like over here or something. Like, yeah, that's your forest area. And of course it'd be some grass like up on an elevated hill, and it'd be like the ground would be just, you know, dirt or whatever. Anyways, you transfer over Pokemon, and then you'd have to catch them again with friend balls. Like they would immediately stay in, but you'd have to go and look for them and catch them and see how long it would take you to find all 6 Pokemon and catch them, and whatever the Pokemon were, I believe, added to the amount of points you got. And then I believe you just get like random berries for it. I never really paid attention to what the prices were. I just used it to transfer over some legendaries like the Regis so I can get Regigigas, which I think we might have to do, but we'll see, because I do know Regigigas isn't, well, should be in this game at least. But yeah, anyways, now it's Ramanas Park. If I remember correctly in the trailer, it said it was going to be like a place where you can catch a bunch of like legendary Pokemon. You're going to Ramanas Park? It's not right that you get to go before a collector like me. Yeah. Oh, Hippopotas. This was a Pokemon I was thinking about using for a little bit before we fought Maylene, but I decided not to. Sandstream. Nice. Can I hit you with the Fury Swipes now? Critical hit the 3rd time. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. Of course, you have Yawn. I'm gonna try and beat all this Pokemon with just Sassy if I can. Oh my god. Please stop avoiding my attacks. Alright, after his recoil. And now we're asleep. Do we have a full restore yet? Nope. Alright. We have a full heal though, but we'll use the Awakening. We have like full heals that we've been finding everywhere, but we haven't like finished using up our like... When I originally bought like, oh yeah, let's get 3, you know, Ice Heals, 3 Burn Heals, 3 Awakenings, 3 whatevers, you know. So now we're in a Sandstorm and in a Sand Tomb. This is gonna be annoying. And now we can't even switch out because he used Sand Tomb on us. My thing is why his Fury Swipes keep missing all the time. Does it have lower accuracy or something? I could have swore I remember it having like full accuracy. What is this thing? 80 accuracy now. What the heck? Almost hit it with a Retaliate. It's not going to be like super jumped up, but... Oh, that's cool actually. Its little paw is up too, so it looked like he used its claws to, you know, get it. I was like, you know, let's just use Retaliate. Another Hippopotas, great. Oh, look, another Sandstream. Oh, great. Let me guess, you're just gonna have 3 Hippopotas? I'm just gonna spam Retaliate on you. Okay, so 1 Retaliate does about half. Oh, you have Crunch. Interesting. I like how, like, as soon as this Pokemon, you know, gets like taken down, it's like, oh, Sandstorm subsided. And then I always love the little animation for Retaliate. Ooh. Oh, it didn't subside the... Oh, probably because the first battle actually took like 5 turns. Wow, did I say that was level 34 Hippopotas? Crunch. Let's see how much that does. Oof. That plus the Sandstorm is going to take us out, like, real quick. Actually, I think Sandstorm only lasts 5 turns. And I don't think it reset it either, so we could probably just stall it out with some healing real quick. Did exactly 50 this time around. Took us down to 45. We might be able to hit it with Retaliate and then live whatever attack it throws at us. And yeah, definitely did not do half. And we use takedown. Oof. Can we live the Sandstorm? Oh, the Sandstorm subsided. Yes. Perfect. This battle could easily just been over by just having us use like Empoleon or Cherry. Actually, no, Cherry ran out of moves, so just using Empoleon, Bubble Beam or something. Ooh, so close. We missed. Alright, or they missed. Alright, finish out with Fury Swipes. There we go. We beat his 3 Hippopotas with just Sassy. Alright, level 35. You're one enthusiastic trainer. Alright, and that's everything on this route. I believe that's everything sideways we can do. Everything else is going to be when we get other moves. Well, there is also the mansion, but we're not going to go there right now. Let's go to Canalave City. Spent like a good hour doing stuff that we didn't need to do. That was a bunch of side stuff, but hey, we got a Glameow from like level 29 to like level 35, so up a few good levels. Really, even though we've only got like 1 gym badge. Let's see, what all we accomplished here. We took down the 1 Team Galactic Grunt. Got HM for Fly, or TM for Fly. Got my friend to help me evolve my Magmar real quick. We evolved Magmar to Magmortar. Caught a Glameow, or got our home gym badge. Caught a Glameow. Got it up a few levels. And I think here Iron Island is probably going to evolve. Probably. Anyways, we're going to Iron Island. And we're going to meet Riley in his Lucario. And then eventually we'll get our own Riolu egg. I forgot to grab Repels. Yeah, take me back, please. I forgot. I was like so excited to go to Iron Island and get a little bit of training done so I can go to you know, go and fight Byron real quick afterwards. And after that we have like a couple lake missions, and then going up to we're gonna need a bunch of repels actually. I'm gonna go. We can buy 591 if I wanted to. I'm not gonna buy that many. Let's buy like 30. Just to be safe. I know it's like 15,000, but whatever. We're being safe. Because after that, after we're done with the whole little lake thing, we're gonna have to go through Mount Coronet a little bit and then go through the long snow routes, which we'll be catching our final Pokemon at. Which we might do this stream too. I think if I have time, it's only 2:30. I do want to get us to at least fighting Candace, because once we get to that Snow Point City, the only thing to do in there is fight Candace. So, like, there's not really anything to do TM wise, or I guess HM wise. I mean, we're gonna be getting strength after this gym anyways, but is there an item there? No. All right, we're gonna be exiting through there later. I'm just making sure there's no item or whatever. All right. Team Galactic. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Group hentai. Sounds like okay to me. I forgot to name my group hentai. And I believe that bed is something you can just sleep in and rest your Pokemon in. Anyways. Don't ask what Pokemon are down here because I don't remember. Probably, you know the normal cave stuff. Geodude, Zubat, probably some Gravelers, maybe Onyx, Golbat probably. I don't think, Sinnoh Pokemon wise, I don't think there is anything. Why am I going through my berries? I want to go through like my super develop. Alright. There's one trainer that way. Yeah, I like to camp, so what? Let's battle. Why are you camping inside a cave on Iron Island? I guess to train up your senses, Camper Lawrence. Luxio, alright. Intimidate kind of sucks. I just did it with Retaliate. Those Fury Swipes kind of suck. Wow. Even Retaliate didn't even do half. I remember back in like Gen 4 when charge was a thing, like it didn't actually do anything. Like it said it charged up stuff but it didn't actually like raise up any attacks or whatever. I think it like charged up the power of electric type attacks. But like it never like stated that, so like to me, charge always kind of seemed kind of useless back when I was a kid. Like they didn't raise up any stats, like just raise up my special attack stat. It would be way easier. Go to Ozai. He's only level 42. Darn, I think maybe at this rate, oh wow, Thundershock still. Maybe at this rate, everyone will have be like level 45 by the time we're done with Byron's gym. Stunky. Alright, let's have our two version differences fight each other. Stunky versus Glameow. In Diamond version you get Stunky, in Pearl version you get Glameow. And hit it with Retaliate. Oh. I was like, it gets to go first, but it's because it's using Sucker Punch. I don't have to take it out. Do it with Aerialise. Looks like I have the better version difference Pokemon. Lawrence. I should have just stuck to camping out here. As you know, all the Pokemon are fainted. Iron Ball. We got one of those in the Grand Underground. Basically what it does is just make your Pokemon heavier. So I think if you have like moves that deal damage based on weight, so like I think like Heavy Slam, I don't think that's a move even in Gen 4. I mean, it might be here in that, but like Iron Ball's like, oh yeah, just wait, can I go down that way? I didn't see. Yeah, I can. Yeah, there's an item. Glad I went down there. Escape rope. Alright. There's an item over there. Let's Go ahead and pick that up real quick. And oh look, it's another Super Repel. Yeah, this D-pad's kind of wonky. May we have a battle, please? It'll be something to lighten up this boring picnic with. I mean, you're a picnicker. I don't think the picnic should be boring for you. You should automatically be having fun, picnicker summer. Who has a Starivia? And I believe you have Intimidate. Most of them usually always do. Yep, figured as much. I feel like we could probably still fight it, maybe. I did like nothing. I did so much. I mean, not really so much, but it took about like half my HP left. Alright, fine, shock your face. Why does every star review have to running to have to have Intimidate? God, mix it up. They all don't need Intimidate. Ozai is level 43 now. Speaking of Ozai, let's switch him out. He can take on that Cherub. Level 36. We're 2 levels away from getting a Perugly. We're not going to win if we play around like that. No, we won't. Alright, I think there's a hidden item around here. This way. Pull it out. I guess not. Alright, now there's a fork in the road. Riley's going to be down there. This way is just another area with more trainers in it. Moo Milk. Oh wow, that's our last Moo Milk. Probably should have bought more potions too, because we only have 1 hyper potion left. I was watching a streamer. I don't know if she's still streaming right now. Nope, she doesn't look like she's streaming anymore. I don't even remember what her name was. I found her last night, just waiting before I started streaming out Alien Isolation. CC Mama. She was in Iron Island when she started up her stream. Happened to give her a follow. I was like, alright, we'll just, chat while I wait for Alien Isolation to finish doing its thing. And I think I seen this trainer had a Graveler. Graveler. Worker Willy. Oh, he had an Onyx. My bad. Well, either way, I knew it was rock and ground type. That was on the front. Magical Leaf. There, she did have a Graveler. I'm like, I know he had a Graveler. I think she fought this one trainer and was just like, nope, I'm not doing this, and then went to the area with Riley. $45, shock your face. Who would have thought? Last resort? No thanks. Working class hero waves by. Max Ether. Oh wow, I think they significantly. Ooh, Iron Tail. Definitely teach that to somebody. And by somebody, I mean probably Glameow, because, oh, well, maybe, Poing can probably learn it, but I think I'm probably gonna teach him Steel Wing. It live, of course, then of course it just decides, oh, let's use Sandstorm. Stupid sturdy Graveler. Hey, okay, it looks safe to me. Not a problem in sight. Oh, we can probably teach Iron Tail too, maybe. I don't know if we can learn it. Oh, they really did cut this out. Oh. Apparently, I seem to remember exactly where the hidden item was at. I remember this area with the trainers for us being by ourselves was a lot bigger back in Diamond and Pearl, so I think they cut it down a little bit. I could be wrong. I'd have to look at the old Iron Island map. Actually, no, before we go down, let's see. It's like somewhere around here. 223 Iron Tail. It can learn Iron Tail. It's got an accuracy of 75, though. Oh, Shock Your Face can learn it, too. Shock Your Face is like 3 electric-type moves. It doesn't really need that, but... We have 1 physical and 1 special one. And all the stronger physical ones... Well, I think you can learn Thunder Fang, which I believe is stronger than Spark. But we keep Thunderbolt because, just in case we get the lowered, thing. Let's go ahead and teach it to Sassy. Why not? We're definitely keeping Shadow Claw. Aerial Ace is staying. Never misses. Get a Fury Swipes for now. It's not our best move. Like, that one already misses a bunch anyways, and plus Fury Swipes isn't that powerful. It is stab, but, like, we Retaliate for now, I guess. And then, at least with, Iron Tail, Sassy can deal with rock types. You are? Okay, you're Viper. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it is a bit odd that I would be training here. If you'd like, we could team up. The wild Pokemon here are restless. We decided to go with Riley. Well, I mean, you could always just spray or repel. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. So I believe this is supposed to be a double battle. When you're up in the mountains, battle do proper greeting. Oh god. Sorry, I just had a screenshot. This is so funny. Hiker, Maurice, and Damien, I think is it? Damon, yep. Graveler and Zubat. Wow, who would have guessed? Yeah, and Riley has a Lucario. The only way to get a Lucario in this game is by getting the Riolu egg from him. So if you want a Riolu, you have to do Iron Island and do the little mission with him. Okay, his Lucario seems to be faster than my Glameow at the moment, but that's because we're just a Glameow. Alright, Graveler down. Poison Fang. Okay, at least we didn't... Oh, Machoke, please take care of that. We're both weak to that, but please take care of that Lucario. Actually, no, I have Aerial Ace. We can both take care of it. Metal Claw, really? Okay, I guess get rid of the Zubat. That wasn't really our problem, but... Sure. Maybe Aerial Ace could take it out one hit? No, that didn't even do half. I guess... Oh, low sweep. Okay, he's trying to take out Lucario. He finds Lucario to be the bigger threat. because that is a fully evolved fighting steel type. Why are we all? Oh yeah, I was like, why are we all of a sudden faster than Lucario? But never mind. Okay, he's just gonna keep focusing on everything that's not important. At least he keeps attacking Lucario. And then Riley's most likely just gonna have Lucario attack the freaking. Oh wow, I got hit with Smackdown. Now I'm grounded. Now I can be hit by ground type attacks as if I wasn't already not flying. Oh, the hiker was like, whoa, that Glameo used Aerial Ace. It must be a flying type. If it can use flying type moves, it must be a flying type. Ooh, so close to getting that level up, but I guess this would take us up there. Level 37. Oh, it got 2 on its thing, so I was gonna be like, oh, if it gets 1 on its thing, we could say our speed was 69. Nice. Ooh, Slash. That is actually way better. Like, alright. So, I like Retaliate, but Slash, like, it's the same amount, for 1. Plus, Slash has a high critical hit ratio, and plus more PP. So now we have a... Retaliate was a good move, but, like, it only had 5 PP. But Slash is, you know, way better. Sure, same power, same accuracy, but more PP and high critical hit ratio. Let's get our stat move on the Golbat. It wasn't enough to do half. Air Cutter is probably... I'll say, yeah, it's gonna miss both. Laser Focus? Come on, dude. Ooh, very close. Ooh, come on, what are you doing, Lucario? Just attack it. I know you don't have any moves that are good against it. Because I believe you have Bone Rush, which is your ground type move, and then Force Palm being your, Please tell me outspeed. Okay, I was like, please tell me I'm going to outspeed the Skullbat this turn. Like, oh, we just didn't have a speed tie, and I just won 2 times in a row. Alright, there we go. Ooh, Cherry's almost up level. Yahoo! Whew, I think I've calmed down now. Alright, so that's that first little battle thing, but after every battle, whether it's a wild encounter or whatever, he heals up our Pokemon, which is nice. Actually, is there anything over here? I believe there is a hidden item here. I guess not. Ooh, 2 fighting types. That's probably not good. Okay, let's do it anyway. Beating you would be my 100th straight win. Here's to a fun battle. I'll pound the fear to my fists into you all karate style, punk. Why am I a punk? Okay, they both only have 1 Pokemon. Medicham and Krogonk. He's probably going to go after the Krogonk. Because Krogonk is going to be weak to Bone Rush, so he's going to use that. Alright. Oh wait, we have Shadow Claw. That could be good against Medicham. Well, I mean, Aerial Ace is good against both of them anyways, but I keep forgetting we have Shadow Claw. It does about half. Actually, I think Shadow Claw is stronger than 70, so... Probably doesn't... Or 60, so... Okay, so they're both attacking the Lucario. So I don't have anything to worry about. So Lucario is just going to be an idiot. There he goes. Critical hit, wow. Okay, maybe he doesn't have Bone Rush, maybe he has Metal Claw. I think the other one had, like, Bone Rush on his thing. Cherry's not level 45. Oh, he's on me. You don't know how frustrating it is to lose now after all that work. I am so sorry. I got a bit mouthy there, didn't I? Oh yeah, he did call us a punk. And I was just all like, the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? Touch your mother with that mouth? Ooh, magnet. That's an item I've been wanting for a little while now. I completely forgot we get it in this area. Alright, where are you at? Alright, magnet. It boosts up electric type moves. We're giving it to shock your face. So it no longer will hold the amulet coin. All we need is a charcoal. We'll have all three of the one type things. There's a hidden item somewhere around here. There it is. Iron plate. For Iron Island. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit. Shaping the world. You put the iron plate in there. If there's anything around here, there's some workers down here we can fight. Yeah, yeah. And there's an item over there too. I think I can get over now. Yeah, Geodude and Onyx. Alright. Figured as much. Yeah, this gonna only have 1 Pokemon each? No, no, one has 2 and the other one has 3. I don't think it matters who I attack. Of course, you're going to attack the one I was going to attack, but it lived. I think after this battle, Sassy might evolve. Yeah, I believe so. Unless somehow Sassy all of a sudden just gets one shot, I don't know. Oh, Steelix. Yeah, Lucario, please take care of that. I'll take care of the Geodude, you take care of the Steelix. No! Stop! Lucario. There's a bigger problem in the room. It has Ice Fang? Why does it have Ice Fang? Yes, please attack that. Freaking idiot. I don't know what he's up to, trying to attack the Geodude first. But dude, no, attack the Steelix. That's a way bigger problem. Rock Slide. Ooh, that's gonna hit both of us. Not very effective. Alright, Onyx. I'll take care of the Onyx. You do the Steelix. I don't care if you're faster. Attack the Steelix. Yes. Good, Riley. Why are you going to attack me? Okay, now Sassy's dead. Alright, fine. Oh look, now the screen's not so zoomed in. I guess now I have a bigger Pokemon is zoomed out a little bit. Because Sassy's such a small Pokemon. There. I took care of it for you. Happy, Riley? Force Palm the Onyx. Let's get this over with. Alright, final Pokemon's a Grappler. Did Lucario just miss his move, or did we actually go first for some reason? Because there ain't no way we're faster than Lucario. Or anyways, Glameow's healed up again. Max Potion, alright. Very cool. Yes, we would like to use another one. Another one. Team Galactic Grunts are over there. Oh, there's an Ace Trainer over there I missed. Okay, so we were supposed to go this way the first time. But we can go this way? Oh, guess not. Okay, good thing we couldn't get over. We gotta go fight that Ace Trainer. Ace Trainers. My bad. I was gonna say, I think they have like Beautifying Dust Socks, but no, that's the Team Galactic Grunts that are over there. If we battle here, your Pokemon will become stronger and so will mine. I mean, I'm inclined to believe it because my Glameow's almost ready to evolve. Alright, so they have 5 Pokemon with each other. Pelipper and Ponyta. Alright. Neither of us really have anything for either. So I'm going to slash the Ponyta. And you're just going to keep being useless. Alright, thanks, Riley. Ooh. Wow, we actually outspeed the Ponyta. That's actually great. Maybe not after agility, but... It's like we actually got a pretty good... And the Tailwind? Okay, yeah, that Ponyta's definitely going to outspeed me next turn. If it doesn't, I'm surprised. There it is. Wow. You had the chance to... Why are you both attacking me? Bro, what the fuck? What kind of bullshit was that? They both were like, you know what, fuck that Glameow in particular. They both had the chance to take out the Lucario and they're like, nah. And what kind of garbage was that? I'm just going down with I. Confuse Ray, and it's going right to me, isn't it? Yep. And we're gonna hit ourselves. Oh, we're gonna get hit with a Water Pulse. And then we're gonna hit ourselves in Confusion. Luckily, we took that Water Pulse like it was nothing. Well, we are like 13 levels. Yep, there we go. Hit ourselves in Confusion. Wow, yes. Oh my God, Riley, please just attack. Just attack and kill the Pelipper. We eat up this Water Pulse. Please don't hit yourself in Confusion. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Oko that Haunter, please. Yeah, your Screeching Fourth Palm combo didn't do crap. Alright, Floatzel's next. This is not a great situation. Might as well just let this Floatzel kill Ozai and then switch into something else. And by something else, I mean Shock Your Face. It's funny that something that's supposed to be... that has like the lowest base stat total of like all the Pokemon on our team so far is our best Pokemon. It's our highest level in... I mean, it's obviously the electric typing, but... Alright. Yeah, now they're focusing on the Lucario. Like, oh, it's just a little patchy grease, so that ain't nothing. Well, look, now your Pelipper's dead. You know what else is going to be dead next year? Your Floatzel. Sudowoodo. You take care of the Sudowoodo. I got the Floatzel. Actually, I can just nuzzle this thing. I did not mean to nuzzle. I didn't mean to nuzzle Sudowoodo. That was an honest mistake. Oh wow. Your Lucario must really suck if a Force Palm can't take out a Sudowoodo. I know it's physically defensive, but come on. You're a freaking Lucario. You have an insane attack stat. There. Floatzel's down. Ooh, very close to level 46. And a Force Palm. There we go. That was good. You bonded well with your Pokemon. You know, I would have really enjoyed a win there. Would have been real nice. Well, too bad. There's an item right there. Oh my god, I didn't have to fight the Team Galactic Grunts through that way. Why am I an idiot? No, I'm wasting another repel just doing this. I mean, we're already almost at the end of the cave. Now I gotta go all the way through around again. I don't know why I'm thinking like, oh, this way will take me to fight Team Galactic. No, it won't. It just gets me an HP up. Rise Skywalker, follow for follow? Sure, why not? I'll give you a follow. Let me... Oh. If I can... Friggin... Get you. Here, let me go follow you right now. Give me 1 second. Rise Skywalker. I believe that was you. Why did I not follow? There we go, we followed it. Alright, there. You have been followed. Rise Skywalker. Okay. Anyways, now that we're done with that battle, Glameow, I'm going the wrong way. Glameow is fully healed. So we got that going on, and... Would I like to use another one? Yes. Thank you. Now we can go finally take on these Team Galactic Grunts. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating the Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into my mind. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother, so that's what we're gonna do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted-out Iron Island. To share in all the joys and all the sorrows. That is how all the trainers and Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't allow anyone to defy the code of ethics. Come on, Viper, this is one battle we can't lose. Also, thank you, Rise Skywalker, for the follow. I don't know why my notification didn't go off. But now you have me at 1, 2, 3 followers. Oh, you have a Glameow too. You know what, so do I. I have one too, but Lucario's probably going to attack the Glameow. So we will just slash the Zubat. We have a Glameow of our own. It was very close to evolving. It should evolve at the end of this battle. Critical hit. Alright. Ooh, we're very close. Slash. Alright, so I'm assuming we have a speed tie with Lucario. And we're level 38. We just have to not die in this battle. Croagunk. And Zubat. Alright, he might go for the Croagunk, but I'll probably just do the same thing too, just to be safe, because he probably won't kill it in one hit. Alright, Croagunk's down. Now he has no choice but to attack the Zubat. Little Claw! Alright, Zubat is down. And I believe that just takes us down to the Beautifly Dustox. Ozai is level 44 now. Oh no, there's a Golbat. I could have sworn one of them had like a Beautifly or something. No, I guess not. I guess there is no Beautifly and Dustox in there. They probably changed the team a little bit. That's fine. I'm taking out Stunky. Well, actually, yeah, alright, so I do have a speed tie with Lucario, it seems. I'm gonna call the Golbat. Golbat's gonna use Screech. Ooh, that's gonna lower our defense by 2 stages. Glameow doesn't have the greatest defenses right now. Fell harshly. Bites. Probably gonna hurt a lot. Yes, it did. Slash. Alright. Oh, of course, Stunky is Aftermath. Alright. Golbat, please do not attack me. Attack the Lucario, please. Why are you using Force Palm on Golbat? Why? Of course Golbat attacks me. Why wouldn't it? You know what, we're level 38. I'm reviving. Ozai is. Probably didn't have to do that, but whatever. God, just give me my revive. Hopefully he'll still evolve after this battle. It's so close, but no, Aftermath just had to do a bunch of damage and just had to attack me. You screech on me. Why didn't you do that on Lucario first? God, you suck. Why didn't you just kept the friggin' Beautified Dustox combo? Whatever. This thing's dead. Hopefully we still evolve. Or revived, so it should. Get a little bit of experience. Ugh. I feel like crying. This is so sad. What a tough combination. I can't believe it. Yep, here we go. Sassy is evolving now. And now we have a Perugly. The Tiger Cat Pokemon. To make itself appear intimidatingly beefy, it tightly cinches its waist with its split tail. Let's learn Swagger. No thanks. Stop, I said. Stop. Your combination is so sick that both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat it, partner. You said it, brother. I don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyways. Thanks. You really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Yeah. Thanks. I'd like you to show the Pokemon that hatches from that egg all sorts of new places. Egg has been added to your party. Spending time with you was very enjoyable. I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Take care on the way out. So yeah, we have an egg now. It's a Riolu egg. And I remember my first playthrough of Pearl when I had Roselia. I was like, man, like I knew Roselia evolves into Roserade, but I just didn't know how. So I thought it was like level up, and I had like level 30 something Roselia, and I was like, just as I got there, and I was like, oh, shiny stone. Let's see who can that work on. I was like, oh, and then I was able to have a Roserade from there on. All right. And that is all of Iron Island. Oh yeah, let's actually look at Perugly real quick. Sassy, let's check out her stats. 89, 93, that speed went up way high. It's probably not going to be faster than Shock Your Face. At least not yet, because, I mean, that thing is almost 10 levels higher than Sassy right now, but it's getting there. And then, of course, there's our egg. And our last Pokemon is actually going to be pretty fast, too. Vroom. Alright. First things first. Pokemon Center. Wait, actually, we don't even need to do Pokemon Center. Riley healed up our Pokemon. So, I don't even know what I'm doing. Actually, why are none of our Pokemon following me around? There, you go walk with me. Sassy is trembling. Why are you trembling, Sassy? He was very happy to be close, so close. Why did I just spray Repel? Oh my god. Alright, bye. Repel, we sold like 22 more, so we're all good. Revive, we'll buy some of those, because we only have like 5 left. Whoa. Let's buy 15 revives. And hyper potions. We can start buying hyper potions. Let's buy 30. I don't know how long That'll last, but there we go. So we repels, revives, and potions now. Hey there, champ to be. The gym leader here uses Steel-type Pokemon. Steel-type Pokemon have high defense, so you'll have to hit them hard. Alright. It's Shock Your Face time. Not Shock Your Face, it's Ozai time. Steel represents an unbending spirit. If you never give up, the path to victory reveals itself. It's funny to think I actually started the stream like a few minutes before it actually hit midnight. I didn't think it was almost exactly midnight to where I started my stream, because like it's 3:16 a.m. right now and my stream has been going on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And of course you have Sturdy. Just hit me with a move that hardly does anything, like 20, not even 20 HP. I'm wasting another fire move on you. Thought I was gonna Oko it first time. I never gave up, but still I failed to win. It'd be like that. The Pokemon Gym is only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than that. It's a test of you as a person. Well, I'm out of my drink. My blue Powerade. Onyx, okay. Not a steel type, but sure. Good thing I have low kick, and I'm like 13 levels higher than you. Stupid Gary. That move was devastating. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see where all these take me. Alright, that's probably the right way to go. Or anything. Yeah, that one just takes me right over there, so that's fine. And this takes me to nowhere. No, I do not want to use another repel. And this one takes me to over here. I believe there's just a trainer over here. Up and down you go on the lifts. Me? I like to battle. I think I can take my phone off the charger for now. It's at like 70%, 76%. Onyx. Everybody with their friggin' Onyxes. He's gonna low kick this guy. Why do you have a level 28 Onyx? Come on. You're the 6th gym. You're a 6th gym trainer. Well, all my Pokemon are like in their 40s except Sassy. And why are you using Onyx in a Steel gym? I know it's pre-evolved from Steelix, but come on. That's rock ground, not steel. There's no steel type in those. Come back when they're Steelixes, I guess. Another Onyx. You have a team of just nothing but Onyx? Come on, dude. And they're all level 28. There's nothing different about them. They're all just getting one shot by low kick. Unless this one happens to have Sturdy, which it doesn't. Okay. So this was a pointless battle. And I know my Pokemon even leveled up to that. You got me feeling down. Well, maybe you shouldn't be a shitty Steel-type gym trainer. Maybe actually use a Steel-type Pokemon. Sorry, I was just getting really mean to the Steel-type gym trainers using not Steel-type Pokemon. Nace has the knowledge and experience of battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what that means to a noob like you. Oh, I'm a noob, am I? Ace Trainer Caesar, what you got? Scorpy, that is also not a Steel type. It doesn't even evolve into a Steel type. Why? Was that supposed to throw me off if I was using like fighting types or something? I mean, I guess I'd get that. Because I was trying to like train up like the real, if I like waited for the real to evolve and then try to trade it up in here, I guess that makes sense. For a switch up, but still. It doesn't make sense. Okay, cool, you don't have sturdy. Because I hate having to fight Pokemon that have sturdy and they do nothing. Oh wow. Happy Feet and Cherry both belong to level 46. Missed? No thanks. Dude. Wow, I'm in the mood to sing a lullaby. I love how the male streamers are always so cocky and then when they lose they're just like, gotta go by. I believe over here is just nothing. Yep. Figured as much, but I just wanted to be sure. Why is there this outline around me? I realized that. Look at that. Oh, I guess it's because, like, since we're so high up, it's like magnifying around me because you can even see the texture better for like the nail and the screw. Just right there in the corner of the wall, barely, but you can see it better. I guess it was like, oh yeah, everything else is supposed to be kind of blurry in the background, but they don't want you to blend in with the background and be blurry. You gotta. Okay, that took me nowhere. Pokemon and people have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history. Worker Gerardo. Oh look, another Onyx. What is up with all these non-steel types? Oh, this one's level 29, my bad. It's one level higher than the other guy. And no sturdy. Okay, thank goodness. Oh look, another Onyx. What is up with you idiots in Onyx? I was gonna make a joke earlier, like the next thing I'm gonna see is a friggin' bug type, and then I did. Because if you're at least gonna send out a bug type, make sure it's Scizor, because that's bug and steel. Or a Scavalier, but I mean, this is Gen 4, so they're not gonna change up the teams for trainer Pokemon like that. I think maybe they rematch with Air, and he probably has a Scizor. We're coming out swinging with super heavy judo chops. Drive like I'm a choke. Bet he has him a choke. Onyx, dude. I didn't even see a level 30. Woo, that was another level higher. But look, it still didn't mean anything because you're dead. I mean, I am like 14 levels higher than that Onyx. Alright, Steelix, okay. This one probably is like sturdy or something. Bet. Nope, alright, cool. That was a complete thrashing. Did he say thrashing or trashing? Either way, yes, it was. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Yeah, that's usually how gym leaders and leaf members work. Like, oh yeah, I may be a specialist to this type, but I still can, you know, kick a, like a dark type trainer. Like, yeah, I can still kick a fighting type Pokemon's ass. It's a water and fairy type. What? I was thinking, like, wait a minute. Like, that's not even the right. That's not even close to being a steel type. Heck, technically you could say Azumarill's weak to steel types. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that's because it was a critical hit. That's why. Let's see how much it does without being a fucking critical hit. That's better, sort of, I guess. Everything nowhere faster than the Azumarill, so I mean, unless this thing has Aqua Jet. Oh, actually, it might. Or my attack fell. Of course it did. All right, cool. It does not have Aqua Jet. Slash kill? Nope, it did not. All right, of course. Oh. Haha. Roseye's not level 45. My focus was too narrow-minded. Oh wait. Wrong panel. There you go, now we're here to Byron. Whoops, did not mean to turn that on. Or go to settings I did not mean to do. Settings I did not mean to do. As we say, we'll just give that little bit of HP to Ozai. Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see, you defeated my son. But that's no surprise, he still has much to learn. In place of my son, Rourke, Byron will accept your challenge. Gym leader Byron. What was that thing he just did? Alright, well, anyways, his first Pokemon is Bronzor. Level 36. Pretty easy to take out, just give it a little bit of this. Oh, I think my cat's finally waking up. I saw some movement under my desk. Nope, it just decided to get comfortable in a different position. Just sleep on the bed. Steelix is next. Flamethrower as well. This thing probably is sturdy. Yep. Alright, I don't know if it does sturdy, but probably not. Yep, it does. Of course it does. Why am I not surprised? Another one. Okay. You know, let's just hit it with 2 low kicks. Why not? Ooh, Sassy's almost level 40. And here's his final Pokemon. You know, we're gonna give Happy Feet some time to shine, because it hasn't really done much when it came to gym battles. I mean, well, it did against Fantina's Miss Magius last time, but we're doing the same thing with Bastiodon. That's because this thing is like rock and thing, so its rock type is going to resist the fire, I believe. Okay. So stab plus the Mystic Water definitely helps. Iron Defense. I mean, I'm using a special attack, so it doesn't really help you too much. Oh. Wasn't even a critical hit. We just hit a lot harder that time. Oh, probably because Sandstorm lowered her water type thing. But, alright, there we go. Shocking Waves is level 47 and Sassy's level 40. I just realized the next gym is also going to be a gym that, my sturdy Pokemon defeated. There's going to be another gym for Ozai to take on. You were strong enough to take down my prized team of Pokemon. In recognition of that power, I'll give you this, the Mind Badge. Having the Mind Badge enables you to use the hidden move Strength from the Pokédex anytime. You now have 6 gym badges. That means all Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you without question. Here, take these 2. Stickers that Byron uses. And TM's 91s. TM 91, so Steel type move. No idea. Flash Cannon. Ooh. I believe that's a special. 91. Oh yeah, it is special too. That'll actually, user gathers all light energy and releases all at once. May also lower the target special defense stat. Actually, yeah. Why did he give us 5? Some of the gym leaders have been giving us like 3, but he gave us 5 of them. It's a special attack and it does 80. You know what? Let's actually teach that to Happy Feet. Yes. Because, look, we have way better... Oh, our special attack isn't that much higher than our physical attack, but, we could definitely use that instead of Metal Claw. And you know, just to give this thing a better move, a better water move. Let's give it Surf too, why not? We'll get rid of Bubble Beam. Like, I like Bubble Beam, but come on, Surf is 90, while Bubble Beam is 65. We're like in our mid-40s. Let's give it an actual good water move. Like, Bubble Beam was great to have for a while, but come on. And then go all the way around just to get on this thing. Alright, there we go. Oh, Viper, you've beaten the gym leader. Good going. That makes the 6 gym badges. I'll tell you what, you're really turning into one fine trainer. If you were to say you're going to try and become the Pokemon champ, no one laugh at you now. I'm in your corner, kiddo. Hey, that's the Mind Badge. Good going. You're even tough enough to take a shot at becoming the Pokemon champion. Of course, I'm tougher, so that's not actually going to happen. Anyways, Viper, come with me to the library. Yeah, let's go to the library. Let's get that out of the way first. Please refrain from bringing food or beverages into the library. Okay. Hey, Viper, over here, this way. Okay, Gramps, I brought Viper like I said. And now I'm out of here. Okay, I get it. Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. Oh, why am I giving him the voice he gives ours? The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokemon that evolve, and others that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you 3 come in. There is said to be a mysterious Pokemon in each of the 3 lakes of Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each of one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex. And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give them one? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you, and becoming a better trainer too. You bet, Professor. This will add to the Pokedex database and help advance your research. I would have made all of you go regardless. Now then, there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Lucas, you go to Lake Verity. Yes, sir. Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you to almost Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course. Gramps, you know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And that leaves Viper with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? Let's go aside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city. Viper, hurry along. Beware of aftershocks. Hello, this is Canalave Library. Please keep quiet while you're on the premises. It certainly wasn't me who screamed. Yeah! And I definitely didn't shout, help me! No, really, that wasn't me yelling. Whoa, that tremor. That wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom! Like that. Grams, I'm going to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this. That berry can't sit still. Viper, I'm worried about Lake Valor. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. Before you go, I can't stress this enough. Don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. What happened to Lake Valor? I wonder. You know, he says we'll try to join you once we're done inspecting Lake Verity. But, I end up finishing up, you know, my thing at Lake Verity before they're finished over at Lake Valor. What a bunch of idiots. Let's go ahead and heal up our Pokemon real quick. And we can use strength outside of battle now too. So if we wanted right now, we can go and catch a Gibble. But I'm not catching a Gibble. Actually, let's check and see the status of this Riolu egg. Whoops. It doesn't seem close to hatching. We do have Ozai here, though, with Flame Body. So, it definitely will, you know, half the amount of steps we'll have to do. We don't have, like, an Egg Charm or anything, or Oval Charm. Because I think the Oval Charm, makes it so eggs are hatched twice as fast, but we don't have that yet. So anyways, let's go ahead and... We can't fly to the resort. So we'll have to fly to the next closest place, which will be Pastoria City for us. Rock climb, we'll have to go up there later. I notice how Perugly doesn't leave any footprints in the sand. Yeah, now that we have the access to strength, we can go to some caves and whatnot. Or like some different parts of other caves to, use strength here and there. We'll probably do that in the next stream, though. For now, we'll go ahead and at least do the lakes, and then we'll call it a night. Let's put Sassy in the front. Get more experience for her. Done. Haha, next stop, Lake Verde. The closest thing to civilization out there is that hick town, Twinleaf. We can roll in there completely unopposed. Boy, I'm from Twinleaf. Look at the Magikarp. Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? Team Galactic Grunt. Glameow. But it's okay, because I have its evolution, Perugly. Slash. Yeah, that Glameow didn't stand a chance. And Krogunk, we'll just Aerial Ace. Actually, you know what? Can we do this during battle like we could in the old days? No, okay, we can't do that anymore. We'd have to do that outside of battle. Alright, easy battle. We do have to fight, what's his name? Saturn. This will be our first time meeting and fighting Saturn, because first we fought Mars back at Valley Windworks, and then we fought Jupiter and Eterna City, and then after that, Team Galactic was just kind of there for a while. So after the second gym badge, like, they were just kind of there. We fought a couple grunts here and there, but that was really about it. Like, they weren't really doing much. Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. We set off the Galactic Bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal. So obviously the Team Galactic member who we chased down after we got our 4th gym badge, who was talking about Galactic Bomb, or well, the package, that's what it was. And then Galactic Bomb, at least you've seen what it's done to the lake. That's what the other grunt was wanting to do at Celestic Town, just because the ruins didn't have anything of use. And he's like, there's nothing here. I'm just gonna use a Galactic Bomb and blow up the city. I think we can probably take on all of Team Galactic in this one. With just Perugly here, and at least in Lake Valor right here. Remember quickly, Azelf will be in this lake. Yuxi is going to be in Acuity. And then the one by our town is going to be Mesprit. Your Pokemon attack with phenomenal power. Let's see if there's any other trainers or items. No? Okay. I don't know if he's a trainer, but I'll fight this guy real quick. On behalf of our boss, I'll punish you for defying Team Galactic. Team Galactic Grunt. What do you got? Krogunk? You know what I say about that Krogunk? Is dead. But Krogunk's a pretty cool Pokemon. Especially the one in the anime, Brock's Krogunk was pretty cool. Dustox, here we go. Here's a bug type Pokemon that's going to go down to 1 hit as well. I wonder that we're fighting trainers that are like in their 30s and whatnot. And most of my team is like getting near their 50s, except for well, maybe this was the trainer I was thinking about that had the Beautifying Dustox. I could have swore there was trainers like that in the Iron Island, but I guess I suppose not. And Sassy is now level 41 with a speed of 100. I think it took it to 99, but could be 100. Grr, I'm the one who got punished in the end. What do you want? Are you one of those nitwits we fooled into guarding the entrance? Bah, it doesn't matter who you are. It's too late to make a difference. Things are going to get really interesting now. All the legendary Pokemon are going to be brought to our HQ in Veilstone City. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna City. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten like a child like that. But anything and anyone who opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of the opposition will not be tolerated. And this is our first time meeting and battling Saturn. Yeah, he definitely looks like a smug bastard. I think technically Saturn's supposed to be like the most powerful out of the three. I mean, because all of them, they have like really good, you know, or pretty good Pokemon. All of them do, you know. Mars has Perugly, you know. Jupiter has Skuntank, and then Saturn, he has Toxicroak, which are all pretty neat Pokemon to use. The only one I've never used on a team before, well, originally the only one I've used so far was Toxicroak. Now I'm using Perugly, so the only other one I haven't used yet is Skunky. But that's also because I've never had Diamond version. I'm a Pearl version guy. Here's this. He threw out his ace like instantly. Toxic. Okay. And there we go. Toxicroak is now down. I like the way Toxicroak looks. So I don't get to see it too often in the game, at least in the main game. And Happy Feet is now level 47. Alright, and then Bronzor, we have... Oh, I mean, I guess we could use Shadow Claw. One more Shadow Claw should do it if we don't hurt ourselves in confusion. Hopefully we don't. Yes, we don't. Alright, cool. Alright, Bronzor's down. Why he had two Psychic types, I have no idea. Oh. You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us so. God, even I, a commander, only managed to buy us time. But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. So yeah, we're done here. Nothing left for us to do. Like, Team Galactic runs are still chilling around. They even changed the music back to the whole lake music. Now we gotta go to Valor. Go check on the situation at Lake Verity. That's what I meant, Verity. We're at Lake Valor. We're leaving Lake Valor to go to Verity. So we're going to Twin Leaf Town, because it's like right there. And before we go in, we're gonna get a healing. It's so late now. Take a quick rest. Yeah, it's like almost 4 in the morning for me. Alright. Come on, Virgil, you can do it. So it only stays kept up if I just walk. But if I run, I can't really keep up too well. Ah, Viper, what timing? Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. However, hurry, you've got to help Lucas. Ow, ouch, what's with this old timer? I didn't even notice there was a grunt over there. It's our mission to stall you. Sorry, but we gotta do our job. In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must control it. We got like 5 Pokemon between each other. Wow, Silcoon and Glameow. Alright, so airlace that, and then Shock Your Face can spark the Glameow. Boom. Headshot. Get it, because this whole thing's ahead. And Cherry's now level 47. And now we got Stunky. And another Glameow. And we'll just go ahead and slash and spark. Yeah, Sucker Punch won't mean anything. Because you did. Oh wow, you lived that actually. Next up's Golbat. Alright, let's try sparking the Golbat then. And another Sucker Punch. And there we go, now Golbat's dead. It landed a critical so it can be praised. And now Sassy's level 42. Ozai's almost close to level 46. And of course you have Aftermath. Wow, and yeah. Ooh, very close. And then one more Glameow. And Spark should take it out. Yep, alright, cool. Losing was part of my job too. I feel better by saying that. You're too young to understand. I'll knock your Pokemon into orbit. If this mission is successful, we'll get a nice bonus. $8. And then they have 2 between each of them. Stunky and Beautifly. Alright. All these Sucker Punches, man. And then slash. Alright, what do you got next? Ooh, Shocky Face is up to level 48. Alright, just 2 Glameows. Alright, you take one and I take the other one, I guess. Even though they're both me, just saying that to myself. There you go, level 48. Duh. My mind is going orbital. I'm heartbroken. She's heartbroken. Before we do that fight, let me heal. Alright, there we go. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of the Team Galactic Commanders. How cute. You two think you could save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Mars is my favorite. She's so cute. I love her. And I love that she's getting a character in a... Who's the Warden? In Legends Arceus. Oh wow, that actually didn't even do half. Maybe we'll go to critical hit this time. Nope. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Fine. Of course I would get poisoned. Who would have guessed? But you're dead now, Golbat. Oh, you have your own Perugly, right? That's right. Go to Ozai. He's got the fighting type move. It was a little over half. Nice. But that citrus berry will just take you up a little bit, but one more low kick should take you out. Possibly. That or you're gonna live with like 1 HP. Not exactly 1 HP, but close enough. Oh, now the flame body wants to activate. Sassy's almost a level too. Bronzor. I think we can take it with 1 Shadow Claw. Remember back in Gen 4, Steel type resisted Ghost type moves. So Bronzor would just be neutral to Ghost. I feel like whatever this Bronzor does, I feel like I can live whatever it does plus the poison. And then the Shadow Clock should take it out. I was right. That's as long as we didn't miss. And now Sess is level 43. She's catching up with the gang. No. Again and again. I lost again. So first it was the Valley Windworks, and now it's Lake Verity. That I owe you for. This should be happening to a Team Galactic Commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the Lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right, I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting at the HQ. I just love seeing... Now it's 4 in the morning, so it just decided to make it morning time in the game. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake Valor, the cavern appeared here. It was a cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. Now we've got them all. Mesprit the being of emotion, Azelf the being of willpower, and Yusi the being of intelligence. Now that we have all 3, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. I see, this also occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? And that means we have to go to Lake Acuity. Oh, that is daytime now. Like it's morning, like bright light morning. I've never seen this route that's so bright. I think I probably saw it maybe this bright once when we first booted up the game, but every time I've been having to stream this game, it's always been nighttime. It's still early in the morning. Take a quick rest here. Yeah, because during that little text scene, it changed right from nighttime to morning. Last time I talked to her, she's like, "Oh, you know, it's kind of late." So where we would be going? All right. Check out on how things are going in Lake Acuity. Last time, I believe we couldn't even get up there without rock climb, which we would need the gym for. So yeah, we definitely have to go all the way up. So we're gonna go do Celestic Town. No, first we're gonna go, yeah, Celestic Town. Go to Celestic Town. And then that route on the side, I know that it just became morning, but I do have to go to bed because I do have work tomorrow still. But don't worry, we will be playing more of this. So, tomorrow, I don't know why I opened that up. I wanted to go open up the town map. But yeah, anyways. Tomorrow night, I'll still be streaming more Pokemon Shining Pearl. I'll have to do it after work, unless I somehow just randomly get up early enough to do it. But it's 4 in the morning, so I doubt it. We're going to be climbing through Mount Coronet just a little bit until we get out over here at Route 216. 216. Actually, I think we might have to go through the Eterna City side. I don't remember. That's one of those two sides. Either way, we're going to be going through there. And then we're going to go through Route 216, 217, and then make it to the Cutie Lakefront. And then Snow Point City. And then either at the Cutie Lakefront or Route 217, I believe the Lakefront is the one that has the grass. But we will be catching our final Pokemon of our team. Like the final team member that we're going to have. It's going to be a nice type. I'm sure you guys can probably guess who it is. There's only like 2 or 3 ice types in that area. So, yeah. And if you just think about what's all on my team right now, you can probably do process of elimination. Be like, oh yeah, that's what he's going to put on his team. Which is also another Pokemon I've never used on my team before. The other one I have used on a team before. I think I had... I probably either had Piplup or Infernape as my starter that time around. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that next time. I know it just became morning. I don't know why I opened that. I'm going to go ahead and save. We still got the Riolu with us. Actually, let's check the Riolu. How much closer is that to evolving? Or not evolving, opening. It may be close to hatching. So it'll probably hatch by the time we catch our final Pokemon, probably. Because there's a little bit more walking to do. Stop opening that. Alright, save for the 3rd time in a row. And there we go. Oh my god, my cat just scared me. He just came out in front of my desk. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, Kimbo. Still gonna look for the mouse? He's purring. Anyways, thank you everybody who stopped by for watching for my 4-hour stream pretty much. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, tomorrow we'll go ahead and do that, get to the 7th gym, and then after the 7th gym, I believe we got to do the Veilstone headquarters for Team Galactic, and then after that we just go and do the legendary plot stuff, which we can do pretty quickly. Then after that, we can make our way to Sunny Shore and get our 8th gym badge. And then after that, I believe we could I mean, we don't have to, but after that, we could probably go to the little areas where we can use strength and rock climb. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Pokemon Shining Pearl.